Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hey, hi, hello. How are we all doing today? I have to move some things around. Hold on, I have to aggressively shuffle you. Sorry. You will be aggressively shuffled. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing today? I'm doing. I'm doing. That's how it be. I be doing. Hey, hello. How are y'all doing today? We all doing good? Is all of the audio a-okay? I hope it's a-okay. Is it all a-okay? I'm gonna do myself a favor and move over there. Hopefully. Maybe that needs to go. Oh well. Thank you for redeeming your point taxes. They go to a very, 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 very good home. Yeah. Yo, the color palette looks so good on stream. Thank you! I'm very happy. I'm very happy that's the case. Okay, let me warm my face up. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello. How are y'all doing today? Hi. Okay, great. My Switch isn't coming on for some reason. Hey, how are y'all doing? Hey, hello. I should not have it on top chat. That's silly of me. Oh, I'm gonna have to swap between some of these chats because goodness gracious. Oh my god. Okay. Salutations. Okay, so hello Teddy. Hi, how you doing? Hello Captuna. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hey Sammy. Hey Nimby. Welcome in. Oh. Now why did you go and do that though? Strange. Now why did it go and do that? Why can't I? Hold on. Let me get rid of this a sec. Where on earth? Projector, create output projector. Or should I create source projector? I don't know. Hold on. Projector, create source projector. There we go. Hello. Okay, right now that's working. Sorry, I gotta get back in the groove of it, the vibes of it. But yes. Today, we are back at it again. Badge hunting. Apparently, I do not have a lot of respect for myself. Because we're back. Even after I said I wouldn't come back. Even after I said I would not come back. New home. God damn it. I don't like you. Hold on. It's being a pain. It's being a pain. Okay, projector. I gotta make the thingy work. Shiny Piplup is coming home today. You are right. You are so right. I believe in a thing called odds and chance. And if you too believe in a thing called odds and chance, we got this. We have this. Menu home. Okay, right. And now if I browse path to image, browse path to counter, then we do so reset, and then we do this, and we stop. Okie dokie. So that should be fine now. Okay, that should work. Sorry, there's like 90 bajillion things I need to do. My bad, guys. I forgot how much goes into one of these heckin' streams. I forgot how much goes into one of them. Hello. I'm okay. Okay, right. Am I zoomed in enough? Am I zoomed in enough to my model? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I could do a little. I don't wanna. There we go. Okay. Am I kind of hitting the top? Am I hitting the top of the screen like that? A little bit. Maybe a little bit lower. Just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, right. Everything is go. Everything is go. Everything is go. Wahoo. Okay, right. Okay. So, scuff aside. Hey, hi, hello. My name is Hayano, and today we are going to be continuing our shiny hunt. Never mind, we're downloading some data. We're downloading data is what's happening. That's what we're doing first. Hold on. I'll habida baba. Habida baba. Habida baba. Hiding it real quick. Okay. Okay. So today we are going to be it's a shiny data, don't worry. None of it. We are currently, to recap you on where we are with everything, we are a lot of hunts in. We are 8, 2, 5, 9 hunts in for resets in for Piplup. I have done some resets. I just tried to not do as many because I knew that I'd wanna get it on stream, you know? I'd want to get this Piplup on stream. I wanna get it. I wanna get it with you guys. I want you to be here when I pull it. I don't wanna have to record it and then be like, technically I did it. And you guys could be like, well, I never saw it. And to which I'd be like, you know what? Wait. It's fine. It's a-okay. Because I'm gonna get it today. Today. No. We're not rebranding. We are not rebranding, we're just having fun. Okay? Not rebranding, just having fun. There is no rebranding. Do not worry. Okay. There is no rebranding. We are just having a little bit of fun and having a good time, okay? Don't worry, I'm not getting rid of anything. I'm not rebranding. It's all okay. Okay? Okay. What am I doing? Yes. Yes. It's your birthday tomorrow? Well, happy birthday, H. Let's get into the resets though. Because I will say we are chatting. Also, you get some peace from me today. I'm gonna be hard lurking. Well, I still appreciate you lurking. I still very much appreciate it. I love a good lurk. I do love a good lurk. I do in fact love a good old lurk. Today's stream is mostly gonna be chatting. Obviously, we're gonna do the badge quest. Don't get me wrong, but we're gonna vibe. We're gonna chill out. We're gonna just have a very chill old time, and we are back into it. But yes, so for all intents and purposes, we are just gonna have a nice little time streaming today. The main focus of the stream is gonna just be chatting, and then we'll have the BDSP in the background. Okay? Okie dokie? Because I have a feeling that, unfortunately, as much as I don't want this to take as long as it's going to take, I don't think today is the day. I'm going to say that immediately. I don't think today is going to be the day. But I still want to get some more resets on the counter. So, that's what we're doing. That is what we are doing. And I've got this nice little background that we got from Menqua. So if you like the new background art, definitely check out Menqua. Obviously, if you like the model, the Live2D rigger and artist are below. I love if you say that and it's the first one. Unfortunately, it is not the first one, but we do start off with a double gap. That's always fun. That's statistically likely. My money is on reset 8282. That's a good reset number. That was a lot. They were not kidding. This is a lot faster of a reset now. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, okay. So, chat. Let's talk about some stuff. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Is everyone doing well? Listen. I know I streamed yesterday, but I'm feeling a little bit more gunked up today about stuff. Like, I don't exactly know what to talk about today. I'm like, I spent so long yesterday talking, and I was so confident about what I was gonna talk about, that now I'm kind of like, well, what am I meant to say now? Well, you know. Oh, I fixed the channel point redeems. I'm actually gonna, hold on. I'm gonna turn the sound down a little bit. I'm turning it down. How do I? It's not turning it down. God damn it. How about that airline food? Pico! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay. I need to turn the Neo noise down. Thank you for the headpats! But yes, they are back working. So, if you would like to give me headpats, or if you would like to give me glasses, or if you would like to make me super duper confused about something, you can redeem that over on Twitch with your Twitch channel points. And you get Twitch channel points completely for free. So, just by watching and hanging out and vibing together. Glasses! They're about as scuffed as they were before, so don't you worry. I love these glasses. I love these glasses. And if you are a VTuber who also likes wearing glasses, you can get it over on my Ko-fi for completely free, because I make all of the assets that I make for myself completely free for you guys too. Because we do not gatekeep here. 10 out of 10, do recommend. Love crisp water 3,000 feet in the air. Airline food. Bingo, bing bong airlines, baby. I'm still in that peak brain rot. It's so fun. It's so fun. I did have to unlist the VOD yesterday because I had some issues. So, bleh, blah, 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 blah. Whoa, 2 girls. 2 girls. The colors have changed. The metamorphosis is complete. Yes, it is. It is. The metamorphosis. I have metamorphized. I have. Whoa. I don't mean to know. I don't even have a camera. How would you even do that? But yes. Look, I did it. I did it. Woohoo! Woohoo! But yes. So the channel points are active. The channel points are active, the background is active. I have like more of an atmosphere going now. I hope the atmosphere is fun. What do we think about the atmosphere? I was thinking because it's like an evening stream most of the time that we do this, that I slowly lose my mind over. It might be fun to like do a little evening stream. But yes. I just wanted to adjust the colors a little bit, so they just suited me personally a little bit more. I will hydrate. Wait, hold on. Where the heck did I do that? Okay, wait, hold on. I haven't even filled up my cup for the first time today. Atmosphere is good. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. There we go. Got to do the water. And I will take a sippy. Thank you, Ty. Ha! Excellent. Wonderful. Ba 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 da. Hello. Hello to everyone in chat. Hey, hi, hello. How are y'all doing? Hello to everyone in TikTok as well. TikTok's a little bit quiet, and I think that's my fault because I've been kind of neglecting it recently, so might be my fault. Might be my fault that it's all quiet. Alright, what is that about? Those two? I don't know. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. But yes, hopefully we get it today. Hopefully. Hopefully. We can help. More importantly, things have been kind of chaotic recently. But I had a chaotic day, honestly. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to stream today because it was a busy day. It was in fact a busy day. But I decided to make the effort anyway. That we'd get in here and we'd get some numbers down. By the way, sorry, is the count updating? It's not. Okay. Oh man, okay. Do that? Stop hunt. Hopefully it. Oh wait, and hunt. Browse. Browse. Start hunt. Where did my mouse go? Where did my mouse cursor go? Goodness gracious. Where did you go? Now why have you gone and done that? There we go. Okay, it's back. Sometimes my mouse cursor disappears and I'm like, what's going on? Why does that happen? Why's that happening? I think I've got too many tabs open, that's the issue. Got too many things. I didn't realize VTubers needed these many things to keep things interesting and working. Like, goodness gracious, why is there so many things? I've got Mix It Up, I've got VTube Studio for my model, I've got VBridger for my model, I have Shoost. I have Streamlabs, obviously, for streaming, obviously. And then I also have the shiny counter that I'm using, the automatic shiny counter that I'm using. So what on earth is going on? What on earth? What on earth? Did that just go up when I didn't want it to? Hold on, let's have a look. Does it go up now? When did it go up? Did it go up then? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with it, but I'm trying my best. I think that's all that matters, actually. So, you know. Oh, it's double girl again. Cool. But yes. There's so much. There's so much that I'm like, wah! Wah! Too much. Too much to keep track of nowadays. I feel like everything's slowly been getting more and more complicated. What am I meant to do? Hello! Hello, everyone! Hi, hello! Hey, hi, hello! How we doing? How we vibing? Are we all doing good? Are we all doing good? Yeah, probably. I'm sure they're doing fine. I'm sure they're doing fine. I know, but so brain is completely fried, guys. My brain is like mush right now. I probably should have just done a straight stream of just resetting, but you know. Has anyone done the Wo-Chien raid yet? Like the max raid on Scarlet Violet? Because I did like a couple yesterday, and I was like, I think I did like 7 or 8 yesterday, which is not a whole lot compared to the people who was doing literally hundreds of them on day 1, but like, I did do a few of them. Man, the Urban Mystica drops on those things are incredible. That is some incredible Urban Mystica drops. I didn't even think it was going to be that good, and then it was that good, and I was like, holy shit. God damn. That's crazy. That's literally insane. But you know, I wasn't expecting it. I didn't think the drops would be that good for it. And if you saw, I actually managed to bring an egg into one. I'm joking, I did not. For some reason, it showed up on literally everyone's screen that I was like, I'd like brought an egg to the raid, which I don't really understand. That's a little confusing. That's a little confusing. So I don't really know. I don't really know what happened. I'm a level with you. No idea. Why are you not working today? Fuck. Guys. Why is my thing not working? I'm really upset by this. I'm really genuinely upset that it's not working. That means I'm gonna have to do it manually, and I'm going to forget. I'm going to fucking forget. This is really bad. I'm going to forget. It's fine. I'll definitely fix it next time. Right now, it's kind of like being awkward, so I don't really know what's wrong with it. So I think I need to do a little bit of looking around at what was doing it. I need to track while I make rice. Hey, it's okay. I'll try and do it myself. Don't worry. I'll try and do it myself. I need to make a command that updates it probably on days like this where it doesn't quite update itself. But yes, no, I was talking about the Wo-Chien raids, and I was like, wow, I am pleasant, because like a couple of them I got multiple Urba Mystica from, and if you don't know, I don't like making sandwiches in Scarlet Violet a whole lot if I'm doing raid outbreaks. Sorry, if I'm doing outbreaks, because I feel like at max odds for the outbreaks with the shiny charm, it's just unnecessary to add a sandwich on top, in my opinion. So I don't. Double girl again. So I just don't. I literally don't. Other Mystic Root rates are really good, I can't lie. They're incredible. I don't think if you're doing an outbreak, it's worth using them, in my opinion. However, when I'm hunting Pokemon that can't be outbreaks, then I'm using them quite a bit. And I was thinking that I'd kind of like to do a Roaring Moon, like, shiny hunt. And I'd like to hoard a bunch of Herba Mystica for that. So I kind of regret not starting on the Wo-Chien raids earlier, because the Herba Mystica rates have been very kind. And if you're not getting an Herba Mystica, then you're getting something like an ability patch. And that's good. That's great. That's fantastic. So I really can't complain. It's an incredible level of item drops for it. It's not a terribly hard raid either. Like, obviously, you should probably prepare something for it. There's lots of guides online. But, like, I feel like we over-prepared for it as a group. And we absolutely smashed it. So it's like, even if 2 people on a team are relatively well prepared, you're probably gonna have an okay time. So I wouldn't totally worry about it. That was another reset. But yeah. As long as you, like, semi-prepared for it, I'd say, you're probably gonna have an okay time with it. Nice cat ears. They are bunny ears. I am a rabbit. I am a little rabbit. Little tiny rabbit. That's something I don't have open. Let me sort that out. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Stop echoing me. Don't echo me, you bastard. Always with the echoes, my goodness. Alright, okay, there we go. Now we're sorted. Okay. Yeah. So if you haven't done the Wo-Chien raids, and you like some Herba Mystica, I seriously, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, recommend it for them. It's good. It's good shit. It's good shit. The raids aren't terrible either. They're all Pokemon that I wouldn't feel too... Sorry, the outbreaks, I should say. I'm terrible with terminology, guys. I'm absolutely terrible with terminology. Yeah, I think the outbreaks this time are pretty good as well. And well, there's not absolutely loads of them. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty solid. I'm gonna take another sip of water because my throat. It used to be so much better than it was. But I do suppose that is what happens when you get out of practice. Get out of practice for chatting the shit. You lose the... You get all gooey and, like, tensed up in yourself, and then you're like, well, that sucks. That sucks. It's fine. You just gotta kind of wiggle it out a little bit. Like I said, I really want to do a Roaring Moon hunt because one of my mods did a Roaring Moon hunt. They did a because they did dragon sandwiches because the cave Roaring Moon in actually has a lot of dragon types and it has a lot of dark types. So it's actually kind of a rough cave to shiny hunt in for specifically Roaring Moon, but it's the only place you can get it. So, for one of my mods, Bedtime Mod, I think Bedtime Mod phased like 11 times on that hunt. They're coming for me. Yeah, I think Bedtime Mod like phased like 11 times. So, that was insane. That's an insane amount of times to phase, but I think that sounds like content. So the only one, I have like 3 of the past Pokemon, and I would like to finally fill out my decks and get the other 3. So I think I definitely need to get Roaring Moon. I need to get Thundershot of whatever he's called, the Magnemite one, you know. And I need to get the Volcarona. So I'm missing those 3 basically. As for Pokemon Violet, I didn't end up buying Violet. So I feel like I'm gonna struggle to get someone to play the game with me to like to give me access to the Violet Mons. So I'm honestly between either playing Violet or nagging Bedtime mod to help me with the hunts of the future Pokemon. So who knows which one I'll get first? I also do want to get Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee. Because while I love hunting in Scarlet Violet, I would love to hunt in that game as well. I'd like to do catch chains. That might be a fun stream to do. Because then at least I'm not sitting through the same screen over and over and over and over, and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. Roaring Moon has really low rates of spawning. I remember looking for one for my living decks and it took a while. It really did. It really did. So I'm expecting to phase a lot on it, and I'm expecting to need a lot of sandwiches. So that's kind of why I'm hoarding Urban Mystica. I'm also hoarding Urban Mystica because I'd like to do a birthday hunt for Esper. That would be a lot of fun. That would be so much fun. That would be a great amount of fun. So that is another thing I'd like to do. So basically, I'm not using Urban Mystica on outbreaks because there's stuff that don't get outbreaks that I'd like to hunt, and I'd rather keep it for that than overdoing it. Going absolutely overkill on the entire scenario. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it needs me to go overkill on it. I really don't think it needs me to go overkill. Why aren't you opening now? Hello? Oh, why are you not? Oh. Can you work, please? There we go. For some reason, it absolutely did not want to switch back to my screen there. Strange. I have no idea why it's doing that. I think my PC is just having a time with everything at the moment, but it's okay. It'll be okay. Be okay. I love. It's been a day. I was watching, I put this on Twitter, I was watching Aito's stream last night, and then I absolutely conked it while he was playing Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. I have not played Uma Musume at all, and I do not intend to. You will not get me with your gambling things. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. No. No. Not happening. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. You can't. No, I'm not doing it. No Uma Musume. No Uma Musume. No, I'm not caving. I'm not caving. I've been in the gacha mines. I was brought up. I was born in the gacha mines. It's not happening. Listen. What you guys don't know is that I was a Love Live School Idol Festival player. Not the second game. The first game. the first game, the card collecting gacha game that did not have guarantees. I was there. I played that game. I got top 100 on some of those events. You don't need to speak the deep languages to me. I was there when they were written. I was lame as fuck about it. Do you know what that got me? Nothing, because they stopped supporting the live servers, opened up the second game, and then closed it a month after opening it. I am not going back. You will not get me. You will not get me to go back. I went back for Genshin Impact. It sucked. I went back for Honkai Star Rail. That was fun. I will give you that. But I'm not doing it. It's not happening. Because I don't have it in me to do that much of a grind anymore. Now, if Uma Musume wants to reach out and when anyone wants to co-stream Uma Musume, or Uma Musume themselves want to reach out and want to make me play the game, I'm not going to say no. However, I'm going to be questionable about it. I'm going to be questionable about it. I will not play it until one of those two things happen. I will not play it until someone I cannot say no to asks me to play it, or someone who's gonna pay me asks me to play it. Until then, it's not happening. But yeah. It's so good I gave up Summoner's War. You could not get me to go back. You cannot get me to go back to those trenches. Nothing you say can make me go back to those trenches. No, 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 no. It's not happening. Listen, you're very sweet. Cat, you're very adorable. I love you dearly. However, no. No. Return to the mines? No. No. I know what you are. I didn't even come back to the mines for Persona. I played it once. I played it like for a week. And then I was like, I can't do this. I tried. If Tokai Teo, I don't know who that is. Do you know why I don't know who that is? Because if I don't get involved or fall in love with any of the characters, I won't feel the requirement to play. That's how I'm doing it now. That's how I'm doing it. Gacha game? No. No, no, no. Not happening. We have Goldship. I do know about Goldship. That's the one who has all of like the super like Chad memes. But that's all I know. That's all I know. Chad memes. I guess I do know Agnes, I think. That's like the one who like doesn't look like she gives a shit, but it actually gives a shit, maybe? I don't know. Brunette girl? I don't know. Anyway. I know memes, but I'm not knowing any more than that. I'm not getting involved. Not getting involved. You can't make me. I will not be your Uma Musume pretty derby racehorse. Not happening. No, 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 no. I know how these things go. I've been around long enough to know how gacha games go. Everyone gets obsessed with them, and then something happens and the live service stops, and then everyone's gutted, and then you spent money on a live service game. I know how it goes. I know how it goes, and then no one plays it anymore after everyone's been obsessed for a while because everyone falls off at the same time. Everyone forgets or gets obsessed with the new shiny flashy little thing that's coming along. This is why we should support Stop Killing Games, yep. Yep. I don't mind a couple of gachas, but right now there's too many gachas on the market for my comfortability. And I do not care for it. Do not care for it. Do not care. I do not care for it, and you cannot make me care for it. Teddy, give us a rundown. What is Stop Killing Games? This is just me giving Teddy a chance to rant about Stop Killing Games if they choose to take it. Okay, but we have Ananta soon and Silver Palace? Okay, you have Gold Ship and Silver Palace. Haven't seen this cute cow since Aurora was still a VTuber. Yeah, she became a regular streamer, regular house, not cow, a regular person streamer. Oh my god, regular person streamer. Regular person streamer. I'm like, wow. And she's like doing shop sale stuff and designing art, like art stuff, merchandise. Pop off. Honestly, I'm glad she's happy. I'm glad she's doing what makes her happy. But yes, it's me. I'm doing silly things. I'm hanging out. Listen, I'm tired of gaming companies taking my money and then pulling the plug. Yes, you should be. Terrible. It shouldn't happen. It's bad. It's bad, guys. It's bad. Especially with all the censorship going on. Things are bad right now for games. I'm not gonna get too much into it because I don't do that. I'm not gonna get too much into the politics of it. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut about the politics of it. But I will say, I am a firm believer that once you start censoring one type of game, many more are going to go with it. Demon Slayer New Game will be the last game? Bruh. We gotta get back to the ancient texts. We gotta get back to the guys. We have to go back to the ancient texts. We have to start a big convention and put our games on physical media and have little stalls that we go to and that we fill out our address on, and then they ship the game to us when it's done. Comic Cat had it. I think Comic Cat had it. Comic Cat had it. Because they can't stop me from buying a physical piece of merchandise. They cannot stop me. They can try and block me online as much as they want, but they cannot block me buying a H game if I want to buy it in person. I'm just saying, we need physical games again. Physical games need to come back. We need physical games back. We need more parental media of like, here's how you protect your kid on the internet. And we need the government to stop fucking getting involved. I'm also tired of crunch time in the media industry. Take your time and be paid more. I'm so serious. It's always the people at the top. I'm just saying, people have been getting a little too comfortable here, and then maybe we should be doing. I'm getting political. I'm getting radical, and I can't do that on stream. No. My point, what I'm going to say, is use your rights to protest, and cause hell, my children. Fight people. Get your games back. Join protests. Sign petitions. And remember, if you are playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby, play it on company time. I finally hit the point where I say things that I'm going to get in trouble for. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Da 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 da. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Also, if you get caught at a protest, remember the number one rule, say nothing. Don't take your phone to a protest. Do not take your phone to a protest. Don't take your phone to a protest. Wear masks, don't take your phone. Wear masks, don't take your phone. Don't take videos, don't take photos, don't take your phone. If you are actively protesting, do not take your phone. Okay? Take cash. Physical cash. Take physical cash. Do not take your phone. Don't be taking identifiable things. And remember, if you do get caught, say nothing. Ask and do not say anything. Do not say anything. Get a lawyer. Don't say anything. Get a public defender, as they say. Or wherever you are. Get whatever variation of something like that. I'm not giving legal advice. I'm giving, be safe advice. Defeat the horse game. I did. I'm not doing it. I just got done training my horses. Everyone's doing it at the moment. It's fine. I'll just bring my theoretical tuber to work. Yeah, or like take laxatives. Shit on company time. That's the OG way, baby. Wrong chat, Lord. Ignore this. Don't worry about it. I cast a big yeet. Yeet. I will not become part of your Uma Musumes. I will do many things, but I will not become horse. However, I will say, the one thing I do know about Uma Musume is I saw, like, a Twitter post explaining how, like, Uma Musume exist. Because some people were like, well, there's a guy who got with the Uma Musume and that's weird. And then someone else was like, it's not weird. It's Uma Musume aren't horses. They're like what we know as horse girls, but they're not horses. And the way it works is only women can be Uma Musume, from what I've heard. So if a guy has children with the Uma Musume, if they have a boy, it will not be an Uma Musume. If they have a girl, it will be an Uma Musume. If two regular people have a child, if they have a boy, it's never going to be an Uma Musume. But if they have a girl, there's a small chance for it to be an Uma Musume anyway. Which I think is very interesting, because then Uma Musume isn't as we know it as a horse in the world. It's just like an offspring type of human that exists. Like it's a condition that exists in women, which is interesting. No haunts. Hello. Hi, bedtime mod. How are you doing? No haunts. Absolutely no haunts. No haunts is here. I will not be doing Uma Musume. It's best not to think of the Uma Musume biology. Yeah. Uma Musume is the species name? Yeah. Yeah. It's what they are. I'm so old, I just see horse. This is what I'm saying. I'm not playing this damn game. I think the biology and the world building for it is interesting. I'm not playing another damn gacha game. It's not happening. It is just horse girl, by the way. It literally is just horse girl. I mean, they're not, but it's like how elves work, right? In D&D, when an elf and a human have like a kid, it can be a half elf, or it could be a human, or it could be an elf. But in this condition, it's like it's only an Uma Musume if it's a girl. Do you know what has better world building? Five Nights at Freddy's. Teddy, can you remove bedtime mod from everything? Thank you. Blot him out from the history books. Remove him from everything. I just what he said was deeply triggering. And I'm not fond of it. Just to be like completely real for a second, by the way. Who talks about Five Nights at Freddy's anymore? That is so like 5 million years ago. You fucking loser. You're an absolute loser. Personally, I like the Mother series world building. Yeah! Hell yeah! As long as it's not Five Nights at Freddy's. I only got into it recently though. Well, you're late and lame. You're late and lame. Sometimes you might find an iron statue shaped like a pencil blocking your path, and you need a device called a pencil eraser to remove it. Yeah. Listen, I'm not here to speculate on which game has the best world building. I'm just here to dunk on my mods for any opinions they might have. Yeah? Bruh, read the comments. No one is commenting, and I'm not talking about politics. If you're trying to get out of me, the answer is no. All conversations like that require a deep level of communication and a deep level of nuance. And I'm not fucking doing that. So, I'm not doing that on a stream where people come to have a break from everything. But I will say this. If you hate trans people, get the fuck out of my stream. If you hate gay people, get the fuck out of my stream. If you hate bi people, get the fuck out of my stream. Okay? Cool. Cool. Oh, sorry. Forgot there's like 9 other things. Which shouldn't even need to be said. But if you're racist, get the fuck out of my stream. If you're a Nazi, get the fuck out of my... Actually, tell me so I can fucking ban you. If you hate people for existing, fuck off. Cool. Like, why even though? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Listen, I retweet fundraisers whenever I can, whenever they pop up. I'm very much in aware of what's going on in the world. However, I cultivate my place to where people can feel safe for existing in the skin that they are and feel like they're not going to get attacked. So that's my go on politics. If you would disagree, tell me, and I will do you a favor, do us both a favor, and block you. In fact, I think it's extra funny that you're commenting and trying to get, you know, if you are like that, if you're commenting about it, have some fucking shame. Have some fucking shame if you're gonna comment to them. You know what? I hope you're ashamed of yourself if you do hate someone just for fucking existing. I hope you're ashamed of yourself. What did I walk into? Love people and be nice. If you can't do that, leave. That's the TLDR of it. I protect my viewers aggressively. Snidey face. I am also not going to expose them to more stress than we're already having in our day-to-day. Everyone knows what's fucking going on. If you don't know what's going on, you're lying in some way. And if you genuinely don't know what's going on, like from the bottom of your heart, you do not understand, take some real soul searching, do some real research, and genuinely listen to people, what they're saying. That's all I can recommend you to do if you don't know what's going on in the world at this point. I feel protected. Well, I hope so. That's the only thing I want to do. I want to make my people, my viewers, it is my number one priority to keep that you guys protected. So we don't fuck around about stuff. Posture check! I am sitting up straight for once! I am not shrimping! Holy shit! Haha! I beat you. But I will hydrate. You are right. You walk into a love everyone every day and everywhere? Yeah. We're all humans. We're all humans. No one should be condemned for any of that. And if you... well, no one who doesn't hate other people should be condemned. If you spend your entire life hating other people, fuck you. Fuck you. Go think about your life. Actually, no. No, fuck you. Go think about your life. Go think about what it is, the other people just existing, how that hurts you in any way. Go think about that. Listen to good music and choose joy today if you can. Yes. Pico's got it. Pico is the sweetest soul being ever. But I do need to stretch break. That's something I do need to do. Thank you, Ty. Good job. Stretch down. Stretch my head. Okay. Beep boop beep boop beep. Alright. I think we're good. And make sure you, chat, you take a stretch break. Because you need to stretch yourself out. You can't just sit and shrimp and have a bad time. You have to straighten up your back. You have to shuffle your butt back. And you have to make sure that you are looking after yourself. Because it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. But hey, you gotta do it. You gotta look after yourself. Looking after yourself is the only thing you can do. You know? Still think, I still think learning how to look after yourself is something not a lot of people, like, learn how to do. It's not, like, something that you're taught, and I think in a way it should be. I know that probably sounds kind of silly, but, like, in my mind, I kind of think that you should kind of like, I don't think people instinctively know how to look after themselves. I don't think that's something people instinctively come equipped with. There's something you've got to like work on and learn to do, just like anything else, you know? Hello, Aito! It's killing me. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dying. By the way, I think this is the first. Oh, I think this is the first time we've had Naito. So if you don't know, I watch Aito a fair amount. I tend to look, but I do like watching them a fair amount, and they're really cool. So if you want to check out a really cool streamer who knows a shit ton about music and who knows a fuck ton of really interesting little facts. Oh, and if you do want your Uma Musume streamer, here's your Uma Musume streamer. Like I said, I ain't getting involved, chat. So make sure you check Aito out. I forgot to sort out the shout out command. I still don't know how to do it. God damn it. That was the one thing that I was like, I need to sort out. Ah! But yes, make sure you check out Aito. They are absolutely lovely. But yes, so it's going okay. My shiny counter broke, so I'm gonna have to do it manually whenever we get to this screen, but it's okay because I have it on screen and I'm going to remember. I'm going to remember. I'm saying it to myself so that I remember. I'm definitely going to remember. I'm going to remember. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a double girl! Hell yeah. Aito, your coming has been blessed because it is a double girl. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Nothing will go wrong. I'm definitely not gonna forget. No one's gonna forget. No, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. But yes. That is a question. I was looking at the time because bedtime mod was here, and I was like, what heckin' time is it? What heckin' time is it? It's already getting quite late. I started streaming late though. I have to like memorize in my brain that I started late today, so that's why it's like so late in the day. I'm like, god damn. Women loving women moments. Yes. Listen. Every time there is a double female on the street, like on screen, we celebrate the odds because we're hoping that if we celebrate the odds enough, our shiny Piplup might be a girl. Because me and chat, we have a bit of a deal going on. If the Piplup is a girl and it's a shiny Piplup that is a female, we're gonna call it Miku. We're gonna call it Miku after my Lord and Savior and my Yuri Queen, Hatsune Miku, that everyone obviously knows. There is only one Miku, truly. The name Miku has been forever tinged. But everyone remembers that one Vocaloid art from back in mid-Vocaloid, not mid as in mid-songs, I mean mid-era Vocaloid. Mid-era Vocaloid, where we had... I'm remembering if the original art was... because there's been so many renditions of it. It was Miku and Luca, right? It was Miku and Luca, I think it was. You know the one. You know the art. You know the art. Everyone knows the art. Everyone knows the art. Oh, Dawn! Hello! Welcome in! How you doing? What's a Miku? Don't lie to me. Dave Strider, don't invoke that language in my stream. Oh, don't invoke that language in my stream. Oh man. I just took psychic damage. Someone roll vicious mockery. I just took psychic damage. Oh my god. Sorry, I just scared the shit out of myself. I just like looked to the side and I saw the, cause I was, like I said, I was playing Scarlet Violet last night for the rawriechan raids, and I looked over to my side, like out the corner of my eye, and I'd left the cartridge on my bed next to like my games case so I didn't forget to like swap it back. And then I was like, I caught it out the corner of my eye and I was like, oh my god, a bug. That bug is fucking huge, dude. And it wasn't a bug. It wasn't a bug. It was just a game cartridge. Okay. I almost left. I almost left the stream. Like, physically just ran away from the stream. I was like, smash this cartridge with a Bible. That's really funny. Okay, actually. Do you need to go to bed? Are you okay? No, it's just because it's face down and it's not colorful. Petty. So, oh god, I do actually have a question about, not a question, I don't have questions about the Bible. I went to a fucking church school. I have a story about the Bible. About the Bible. This is the worst way to start off ever. Hello, Krita! Welcome in! So, when I was a little baby primary schooler, we had like a graduation for primary school, which was, we put like this whole day together where we did Hayano 13.6. Hayano 13.6. It's just says Daya over and over again. No, but so we did like at the end of year 6, we did like a leavers do, and I found the video of it because there is a video of us singing a bunch of like hymns and stuff. And anyway, I found a video of Diddy Hayano, and I was like, oh, it's Diddy Hayano. And then I remembered when we graduated, quote unquote, primary school, we got given a Bible. We got given like this rainbow Bible. And then I looked in it because I was like, I'm sure that when we were like on stage and we walked the stage to like, instead of being given a certificate or anything, we were given this Bible. I am relatively sure, and I checked, the inside cover of the Bible is signed by my head teacher. And I still own it. And it is the funniest thing I own. Because the idea of giving, like, what, an 11-year-old a signed Bible. It just ooh, ooh. Oh my god. Oh. I imagine your teacher felt they were a bit important. I think it was done for like memory's sake. Like, oh, here, you can have this Bible that's specifically from your school and specifically signed by your head teacher so that you never lose it. So you never like, I'm still lost on the rainbow Bible. So okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's literally like a regular Bible, but it's like a rainbow Bible. It's like a rainbow Bible. It's like got a rainbow on, you know, like the binding that's usually like red or like black or like dark blue even. It's just a rainbow, and it's specifically called the Rainbow Bible. And oh my god, I think I know where it is, because I'm pretty sure the in cover was signed with their name and then said something like, remember always to consult the Bible, or like some kind of like thing that she'd written, and she wrote on like all 60 people who were leaving of my like primary school. There was 60 of these that she'd wrote something in. I don't understand. They're coming for me. They heard I was defaming someone, and they've come for me. I'm getting arrested. Kind of cute though, nice for things to have color. Yeah. Remember, God is always watching. I would not doubt that one of those things said that. You could not convince me that one of those things did not say that. I am actually, hold on, I'm gonna go see if I can find this fucking Bible, dude. Hold on. Because I'm so sure somewhere. I'm so sure it's with my stuff. Hold on. I'm too short! God damn it! I'm too fucking short! Oh, I don't think it's there! Oh man, I really don't think it's there! Damn it! I was really hoping I could take a picture of it, because it was absolutely ridiculous, guys. It was absolutely ridiculous. Ah, fuck, I'm too short. I can't see it. It's the funniest thing I owned. They wrote it in the book of the kid who caused the most trouble that year. That's, oh my god. Then again, I was pretty open about not, like, being super interested in religion. So I never checked if anyone else actually had something wrote in it in theirs. So there's a complete chance that mine was one of the only ones that had something in. I never checked. I was little Hayano was a bit of a loser. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my god. No, it was hilarious though. Funniest thing ever. I remember it was specifically called the Rainbow Bible. And I was like, It's very hot in this room, holy shit. Rainbows are cool though. Yeah. I'll come over and give you a boost. Alright, I'll see you in like, what, an hour and a half, Teddy? The B in LGBT obviously stands for Bible. Dude. I found, while I was looking, I found like my huge Shakespearean tome. I have like this Honestly, if I could find that Bible and get you a photo of my huge tome of Shakespeare works versus the Rainbow Bible, I'm like, one of these looks like super classy and like far more respected and read than the other. Need some AC. Oh man. The UK and AC. Nah, we're never gonna pick up AC as the thing. It's not happening. It's not fucking happening, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. But yeah, you said Bible earlier, and it absolutely just jogged that into my memory. Like I just got smacked in the face with a football of a memory, apparently, with the noise I just made. What was that? Can't even get yourself a window unit? This is sad. So... Oh my god, I'm gonna sound like a sad Victorian child when I say this, but my windows don't open. Like, I have these, like, windows where, like, they're, like, these, long windows, and then they have, like, a tiny vent window open, and my window doesn't open. Sorry, Hayano, that's not a window, that's a wall! Oh my god, the meme is real, your windows don't open. I think the big ones were sealed shut because when we moved in, they were like, oh, it's like anti-hurt yourself protection. So I can see I can see the outside, but I can never escape. There's no escape. There is no escape. I will say, I have like a sliver at the top though, like these like upper windows that kind of slightly open, and they open outwards. Anti-hurt yourself protection, just pass out from heat stroke. I do have like these top little windows that like you can like kind of crack open. It's not enough. It's not enough. And I have like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I have like 3 different studio lights on my face right now. And I'm always so hot. I'm always so hot when I'm streaming. I have a little fan in the corner, in like the other corner of the room, but I keep it on my rabbit, Akira, because I don't think she should be punished for my sins. So she gets fan access. Do you have any water nearby? Yes. I always make sure to have a ridiculous amount of water when I stream. I also have an eclectic amount of stories from this house. So, yeah, I have an eclectic amount of stories, especially from the houses before this one. I have an eclectic amount of stories, because I briefly talked about it earlier. I think I was talking to someone on stream, and I was watching their stream, and I think it was Vivi. I think I was talking to Vivi about what dreams mean, because I dabble in like tarot and like I forgot to add one for the last time I did this. I used to like I still do dabble in like tarot and like dream interpretation. And the reason I didn't explain this, because I was like, this is a really like really randomly heavy thing to drop. the reason I got into dream interpretation was because the last place I lived in before this had like a downstairs, and it had one of those glass sliding doors. And I used to sleepwalk quite a bit. So I would sleepwalk down the stairs, sit in front of those like glass like sliding doors, and whenever someone came to talk to me, I would like either not respond to them, obviously because sleepwalking, or apparently I'd say like, I'm having a conversation, can you not interrupt? So that's fun. That's super fun. Your situation reminds me of when I was stationed in South Japan during the summer in full chemical. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Jesus Christ. I don't think, bro. I would not compare those two situations. I'd say one was you were actually gonna get very, you were actually gonna get heat stroke. I can at least go and get water and cool off outside. This would have got you exercised 50 years ago. Yeah! So I kind of got into dream interpretation because of that. Little Hayano was a fucking creep, dude. I don't know what was wrong with that kid. I chugged water and had a break from the heat in AC. Don't worry, if I need a break, I'll go get one. Don't worry. I'm totally fine. It's only like, apparently it's only like 26 degrees in the room, so it's not terrible. It's not 30. Like the other, like a couple of weeks ago, it was like 35 when it was like really hot, and I was like dying. I was like, I could not stay in my room. I could not stay in my room. 26 degree Celsius to F. I don't know. Wait, what was it in my? Hold on. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Celsius to Fahrenheit. I think I have my microphone toggle on, so that's gonna suck. Hold on. Ignore it if it comes on. 78.8, which isn't terrible. I'm actually very embarrassed. I love how I was just I love how I was just like, yes, this is a completely normal question. This is a completely normal question. let me Google this. It's like double and add 13. Oh. Double and add 30? N times 9 divided by 5 plus 32. What? What? What the heck? What does that mean? I know, what does that mean? Who is N? N is from Pokemon! N is from Pokemon! He's the green head guy with the cap that you don't date, but I wish you did. I wish you did. I wish you did. I wish you did. I would give up a lot of things for that man. There's not many. Listen. I firmly believe, in my heart of hearts, and this is gonna sound controversial, and you're not gonna agree with me. I believe N. I believe N is a gay man. But I also firmly believe I have enough gender issues that if I solved them enough, I would meet the criteria. I know we're not gonna talk about what that means. I know too many people who use Celsius. I learned a rough conversion for playing Phasmophobia. Ah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Hi, Galaxies! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Who this? It me! It me! It me. Oh, I support this claim. Thank you, Io. I knew you'd have my back. Listen, it's okay. Don't you worry about it. Listen, listen. I firmly believe it is at least a little bit normal for every girl at some point to wish they were a guy. There is a limit to that, I will agree. But I think there is a level of it that can be explained away, and I'm still using that. So I'm still using that, so it's fine. I learned kilograms to pound by working in international shipping. Ah, I am bad at math. I'm really bad at math, so HayanoVT, as if my other model did not also have boobs for days. As if this is any different, Galaxies. This isn't any different. As if this is any different. And also, I say this again and again, I say this every time, but if I'm going to be an anime woman, a 2D anime woman, I am going to have big tits. Because why would I not? Why would I not? I gotta. Come on. If you were using a Live2D model, you would have tits too. You would have tits too. Come on. Come on. Listen. I recommend it. I recommend getting one of those customizable VTuber models or getting one off booth, like I did with this. I recommend just having a go at having boobs. It's a monumentous experience. It would be flat with a tits toggle. That is perfect. Perfection. Then you get the best of both worlds. You get the best of both worlds. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm just being real with you. I'm just being real. I cannot lie. I cannot lie to you, chat. I am open about many things. You too can experience the joys of large booba without the crippling back pain. Yes! You get it. You get it, Dawn. You get it. You absolutely understand. And that is the vibe. I can't lie. I don't lie. I can't lie. And it's physically impossible for me to lie. I avoid questions. I do not lie. What is my favorite dinosaur? Stegosaurus. But I'm not the dinosaur autistic. I will say that. The only reason it's Stegosaurus is because it's not a real dinosaur, but it counts to me, and it counts to me because Mr. Game Grumps, Mr. Dan Avidan, says. Therefore, I agree. That's my boy. That's my boy. Also, they're cool. I like them. I will say though, Triceratops are pretty cool too. I can admit a Triceratops is very cool, and the reason why I like Triceratops as well is because of an I wouldn't call it old. It's probably like I don't think it's that old. What, like 10 years ago probably? Anyway, there was a kids show called Dinosaur King that I watched for way too goddamn long, and it was really good. And that's my only experience with me enjoying a lot of dinosaur media. Dinosaur King. And the Triceratops in that was fucking cool. Dinosaur King mentioned, hell yeah. I don't think it's that old. I was gonna say like old, but I was like, I don't think it's that old. I don't think it's that old. So, hell yeah, Dinosaur King. Uh-oh, oh my, oh, fuck's sake. Hold on. There you go. Dan is a real dino artist, to be fair. Dude collects photos of all the known stegoskeletons. Yes! That's a perfect person. Is the counter updating? I'm updating it when I remember. I'm updating it when I remember, don't worry. It's in my brain. I'm remembering it. And it's on screen. I'm remembering it sometimes. It used to air on JX back in the early 2010s. Yes. The counter is an approximation. The counter is an approximation of my sanity because I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I love the fluffy ears on your models. I also do. This is a model that I'm kind of trying out to see if I like. Because there's a whole lore. There could be a lore video based on what the hell's going on with everything I do. But for the time being, I'm vibing with this. For the time being, I'm vibing with this. The little fluffy puffballs in the eyes, inside in my eyes. Why would they be in my eyes? Help me! I'm going crazy. The little fluffy puffballs inside the ears are interesting. I love them. It's so fluffy. I've always wanted to try being different animals, and the best way to do that is to use pre-made models and to see what you like and to figure out who you are as a person. And I fully sponsor this message of to fuck around with your identity, figure out who you are, play around, have a great time, because for my lore, it does not affect it. It does not affect it. I am simply an earth spirit, so the way that it chooses to manifest itself on any given day is just animal related, or any cool way I want it to be. So explore your identity, have fun, and explore your identity in real life. Don't let people call you cringe. You can do whatever the fuck you want as long as you're not hurting someone. Imagine she gets this flip-flop shiny and she resets because of inertia. Never. Maybe. Never. Changes with the season, just. Yeah! I'm a shape-shifting moth from space who got raised by fairies, so I feel like, yes! I love lore like that. Tasty little lore pieces. Like, go crazy with it. Who says you have to stick to one vibe? I mean, I know for branding and character design reasons, you should probably stick to one vibe. However, I'm not rebranding. I'm just having fun. And you know, girls, they just want to have fun. As my queen said. Oh, my queen. It's a pimple. It's a pimple. It's a pimple. I wanted to be a cowboy VTuber when I was younger. Dude, I have gone through. Did I count that? Did I do the count event? I'm gonna assume I did the count event. I went through a lot. I have a long sordid history. I have a long sordid history with content creation. Back in the 2010s, pre-2010s to 2009, when YouTube first came out. Well, it didn't first come out. When it first started getting popular. I should not... Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I would make YouTube videos with a webcam, and I would I don't know if you guys remember, but there used to be an unofficial license, an unofficial magazine called Pokemon World. It was big on UK. It was big in the UK, and I collected the first 100 editions. And I loved it. I loved it, loved it, loved it. And with one of the editions came a Plusle and Minun mask that you could like pop out the eyes of and like see through where the little like black dots would be. So I streamed. Well, I didn't stream. I recorded myself with my webcam with the mask on, because I wasn't fond of... I've never been fond of sharing my face. I recorded videos with the mask on and like commentating over stuff or like talking about anime. This is the most adorable thing I've ever heard in my life. Listen. Oh, when I say content creation has been in my blood, Jesus Christ, it's been ages. Then I can't mention any of the channels I used to mod for, because even though I wasn't using a username I still use now, it's something I'm conscious of not saying. When it got to like maybe 2013, 2014, I used to mod for, I think it was it still Justin TV then? I used to mod for a streamer. And it was great. It was great. I was on forums. I had a website that was like all my favorite anime. And I had like Plusle and Minun. So like when I would like feel bad about an anime, I would switch it to Minun, and when I felt good about an anime, I would switch it to Plusle. And that's how we rolled. That's how we rolled for a couple of years. Then we made like I made like those old like, do you remember there was a period of time on YouTube where you could like make fanfic on YouTube because you'd open up Windows Movie Maker and you'd like you'd put the character oh, ad BRB. It's an ad. Fuck. An ad. God damn it. I need to get better at timing those. I will wait. I will wait to converse. I will take a sip of water though. And zoom my voice. Waiting for people to come back from adverts. Waiting for people to come back from adverts, even though it's 2 minutes. I need to get a thing on screen that tells people when there is ads, so people know that we are waiting for the ads. People, ad free, baby, yeah. I know a couple of people are ad free. That being said, I can do another reset. I can do another reset, cause it's not gonna come home because it hates me. Hates me, hates me, hates me, hates me, beep, 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 beep. That isn't insane. Oh man. It's not been too bad today. These ads are pissing me off. I'm the original ad blocker. It's okay, don't worry. We'll wait, we wait. We hold the line. We hold the line. That's what we do. We hold the line and we vibe. We hold the line and we vibe. Hold the line. Hold the line and do not go crazy. It ends in 30 seconds, so we will be fine to continue chatting in 30 seconds, if I remember. What was I saying? I know what I was saying. I know what I was saying before, and I definitely haven't forgotten, and I know what I was saying before, and I definitely haven't forgotten because I stopped because of ads. I definitely know what I was saying. I definitely know what I was saying. I know what I was saying in 3, 2, 1, and everyone is back, and I definitely know what I was talking about. I definitely know what I was talking about. I was talking about, Puzzle Meta. My history with content creation. Yeah, I knew that. I totally knew that. Don't worry about it. I knew what I was talking about. Everyone, I knew that was Thank you, Creed Hot, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Remember, it's never required, but it is very appreciated. And if you want to, that does mean you get access to some specific Discord stuff. Sub-specific Discord chats. Not that there's a lot going on in that, don't worry, but you do get access to it. I'm going crazy, guys. The minute I'm Tesla. Yes. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. You remember when? You remember when? People. Listen. Before AO3, we had. What was it called? I know we had Wattpad, but we also had, was it fanfiction.net? I assume AO3 existed, but I wasn't on it. Therefore, it didn't exist to me. But I was on fanfiction.net. Great Hot, thank you for gifting us some Dino. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, you really don't have to. I really. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you for all of the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. But like I said, Creed Hot, you know, I feel like you have to do that. Like I really appreciate it. There's no pressure whatsoever to do stuff like that. So thank you. I hope you just enjoy. I hope you just enjoy your time here. That's all that matters to me. Yes, if I remember, people used to grab like oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But please don't overstretch yourself or anything. We're in hard times and I really appreciate it though. Don't mind me. You're very sweet, thank you. I guess now should be the time to say exclamation mark Discord. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. If the bot's working. What? Nightbot, are you gonna work? Nightbot, 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 please! Nightbot, please! Fuck! God damn it! Fucking fuck! God fucking damn it! God fucking damn it! God fucking damn it! I knew this was gonna happen. I knew. I should have. Oh. Hold on. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can hear you worrying. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna sort it out. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna fix it. Gonna fix it. Gonna fix it so that it's here. Yes. Okay. It should be live. Bye. I was thinking that the bot had stopped shilling for you. That's okay. The bot doesn't have to shill for me. I shill for myself. You should maybe try the Discord if you want to. If you want to, though. Yes, sorry. Back to the original story, before I got 99 colors of confused with trying to figure out how to use anything technological. Oh my god. Like pre AO3. Alright, yeah, there it is. I thought me. Oh my god, no. That would be releasing me from hell. And that's not going to happen. But yes. Pre-AO3, while fanfiction.net was a thing. And yes, I have fanfictions available on fanfiction.net, if it's still up. I have fanfictions available on AO3. They're not under this username, so you will never know. However, yes, I was a fanfiction writer. Anyway, pre that. On YouTube, people used to write fanfiction on YouTube. And the way they do it is they'd get Windows Movie Maker and they'd drag character images in. And then they would put the text on screen of what the character was saying. And you'd get stills from anything basically, like games to set the scene, like this is where you are in this scene, this is where you're in that scene. Now, I also made those. Pokemon High School, be damned. I was writing. I was creative writing all the way through. So, if you've ever wondered how deep does the rabbit hole of Hayano being online go, we were out there in the trenches. I was on fanfiction.net. They call it Yume shipping now, but before it was just UX the character. It's referred to as Yume shipping now, which that's a pretty name for it. I wish it had a pretty name when I was in those groups. I was just called a Fujoshi, which I wasn't. I was, but not for writing OCX like character stuff. Anyway, sorted history with content creation. I did mild VTubing in 2016, e.g. I was an OG person who used PNG tubing, and then again I was PNG tubing in 2018. I got really popular in 2019, and I kind of got scared. And then in 2021, I came back as Hayano, and I've been here ever since. Been here ever since. So, you know, I never entirely quit. Hayano's been in all spaces of content creating. I've been mods for a couple of content creators. I was modding for a while in like different League community creators chats. I'm not gonna say which ones again, because some of them still actively create content, and it's not that we're on bad terms or anything, they just don't know it's me. They just don't know I'm Hayano. Because I basically did not tell anyone I started creating content. And then, yeah, so I was a mod for a couple of League of Legends creators. I was a community manager for one, and I remember I kind of got people into D&D. I was like doing like a monthly D&D like taster sessions with that community as well, because there was a lot of overlap. Then I stepped back from doing like community creation and mod stuff because I got more involved with my actual IRL community of all things. So I did some youth club management TM, and I did D&D sessions there as well. So yeah. I'm a big D&D person. I love D&D. We play, well, quote unquote, every Saturday, Sunday. And basically as often as we can, Saturday, Sundays. And we also play every other Wednesday. I was a bit of a forever DM for a while. By the way, thank you, Creed Heart. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What's your favorite species / class? I was a bit of a forever DM for a while, so when I finally got to playing, I was like really excited to basically try everything. So I'm still kind of working my way through a lot of stuff. But I say forever DM, but I was a forever DM for a while. But it's been a while since then, surprisingly. Like, I want to say, like, 2022, people started, like, in my group wanting to DM and stuff, and then I kind of stepped back fully around that time. So I started getting to play more. I really enjoy. I wouldn't say I have a favorite race, because I really enjoy making just interesting characters based on the world. So we do a lot of homebrew stuff as well. I like Harangons a lot because I'm a big rabbit fan, but I don't think I've played any more Harangons than I've played anything else. Dwarfs are good. Dwarfs are great. I think I've played like one dwarf for a one shot and I had fun. But I definitely I want a chance to play a goblin in like a mini campaign or a full campaign. The more I DM, the harder it is to have a favorite race, but goblins are a good fallback. Yeah. My favorite was a dwarf cleric. I love barbarians. I absolutely love barbarians. I love playing barbarians. I love flavoring barbarians. What are we talking about? We're talking about D&D. Dungeons and Dragons. I like healing and helping. I'm a big fan of flavoring stuff. So let me think. Because I like sorcerers, because I've played a lot of different sorcerers, and I've flavored spells kind of differently over the years. But there's something about barbarians that I'm like, they're so versatile with what you can do. A lot of people say like rage is like to do with like anger specifically, but I love the interpretations that rage can be like several different things. Like rage can be like a deep passion for something, like playing music, or rage can be like a focus kind of thing. Like different variations of how people express their rage or their burst of overwhelming, uncontrollable feeling. I love people doing weird takes on rage. It's always very, very flavorful to me personally. Like I said, I really enjoy playing spellcasters because you can do a lot with spellcasters. I haven't gotten to play many clerics, and I think it's because I think if I'm gonna play a cleric, I really want to really go all in on it. Like I want to do the whole crisis of faith thing, you know? I think that would be fun. Same with paladins. I don't play paladins a lot. For a while, I kind of got stuck in my head that paladins was like kind of similar to clerics, but it's absolutely not. It doesn't have to be religion based. And once I kind of realized that, I think my issue is I flavor barbarians kind of similar to the way I should flavor paladins, which is weird to say out loud because they're like very different classes, but in my mind, I think they kind of fulfill similar personality roles in the party sometimes. Just for me personally. So I'm a big person on like deeply reflecting how my characters would approach things. It's important to me. It's important to me that like even standard paladins don't have to be religion based, especially with Oath of Ancient / Grounds. Yeah, absolutely. I just hadn't really played any, nor had like I had players who like really played into like huge kind of things about it. So it was kind of something that I kind of had to I kind of have to dwell on a little bit if I'm playing a paladin. People who come to me with the most interesting paladin ideas, I'm always down for. I will always accommodate. It's just like my own paladin characters, I think, can be a little bit weak at times because I'm someone who truly believes the character you are or the person you are is like firmly forged by the bonds you have around you. And I guess all of my characters have their own little oaths in their own ways to themselves. So it's kind of hard for me to shape like a character who's more reliant on that, you know? I need to, it's just a mindset thing, honestly, for playing. I've always kind of struggled with the idea of it. I've played a lot of different characters though, with a lot of different flavors, and I'm very lucky to have played all the characters I have. I think I've more than once played each class, and that's really all I could ask for, honestly, with D&D. I'm a fantasy / technology cross appreciator. Love me artificing and such. Did Machinist in Final Fantasy 14 and such. Yes. I did kind of talk to people about this the other day, but I think I'm trying to remember who I had this comment. My memory is like a goldfish. But I think I was talking in Dawn's stream, and I was like, I was talking in chat, and I was like, I was like talking about how like I've never really stuck to an MMORPG because I don't really have like people to play with and like commit to it with me. And like I think I need someone like one of like my friends that I'm like okay, I can have a good time in any game with you. If someone like that played an MMORPG with me, I suppose it's just an MMO. I would play more MMO, but no, as it stands, I haven't really played a lot of MMO. I have, the one that I spent the most time on was Wakfu. And that's the one I spent the most time on because I really liked the animation. The anime was very important to me. Very important to me creatively. I will type it. Yo, double go! Woohoo! Love a double go. Love a double go. Women loving women. Women supporting women, actually. Ah, my god. Oh, ew. Sorry. I like leaned forward and like my back is sweaty. Ew. Ew. Gross. Disgusting. Oh, bless. Melting. Truly. Yes. Little stretchies. Little stretchies. Okay. There we go. Hey, some people like sweat. I do not like the feeling of it. I mean, I guess I understand that. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. I'm the largest and the biggest person away from judging. Thank you, Daddy, for the hydrate. I will. Wahoo! Thank you. I need to actually pour myself more water because I keep forgetting to. Take your time, kid. Crisp. Crisp. Crisp water. Crisp water pour. I mean, I like a good sweat from workout, but aside from that, it feels kind of grimy. Yeah. Grimy as heck. Terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Nice water sounds. Sorry, I have to keep like a bottle of water in my room so I remember to drink. Like, actively remember to drink. I'm so bad about it. But it's like right next to my microphone, unfortunately. But hey, someone said I could just do water ASMR, and I'm like, cool. That's kind of been something that's been like a soft want to get into. Like I've always kind of like soft wanted to get into ASMR, but that's like a whole thing. But it's a whole skill set that you need to learn, and I'm like, I barely know how to be a streamer after like what 5 years. What am I doing? What am I doing? Trying to learn an entire new skill set as well. Big hydration fans in chat. Hell yeah. Big hydration. If you ever need any audio advice, hit me up and I can try it. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just have a nice, cute little blue. It says blue on it. Blue Yeti, I assume. I have a nice little blue Yeti. And it serves me well. I did have an Audio-Technica 2020, but my like the thing that I use as the phantom like power supply like kind of exploded. So it kind of sounded fuzzy, and I couldn't tell if it was the, because I had a Behringer with it, But I couldn't tell if it was the bearing that had broken, because it kind of like started making like weird like crackly staticking sounds, and it was having a bad time. So I don't know if it was that or if it was the actual microphone that I broke, but I know that the actual bearing was broken because it wouldn't connect properly and it kept disconnecting. So I at least know that was, but I don't know if the AT2020 also broke. I have no idea. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I do have filters on. I do have filters on my my slobs. Slobs. Sorry. I did watch several tutorials to figure out how my setup was supposed to be for filters and stuff. But I don't really. I struggled past that point. I did. So my microphone is where it is, and that's how it is. The worst introductory to that. But yeah, I have kind of messed around with ASMR stuff before. Like I did like a while back when I did do a subathon. I was like ASMR. I did ASMR. And I was like, ASMR, hey. I gave it a go. And it was okay. I think I need to do a lot more practice before I understand what the fuck I'm doing. I also need to like... I know that this room is not very dampened for noise. So I need to figure out like how to dampen the noise better. And I assume it's, from what I've read in my research... from what I've read with that, it was like putting a towel over your head and like over the microphone. So I think that would work. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Audio stuff is confusing. I did a bunch of like I tried to do a bunch of research into it because I was like, what's some cheap and grimy little fixes? But yeah, I'm still like, what the fuck? And honestly, I'm still like, what the fuck about how people do a lot of stream things. Like, I've been trying to figure out how to do like daily like sign-ins and stuff, and like so that people have more like fun stuff to interact with on stream. But I'm still figuring stuff like that out, admittedly. I feel like I haven't really grown much as a streamer since the beginning, but in a way I probably have. It's probably just a complicated thing. I really wish I liked ASMR. It seems so cool, but I can't get into it. For me, it was like... I kind of have to find specific voice tones, because for me, like, if someone uses their voice a lot in ASMR, I have to really vibe with their voice. I have to really deeply vibe with their voice. It's something that takes a lot of time for me to, like... It's under very specific conditions, you know? That I'm like, yeah! Not to say that's the case for you. For me, a lot more like, I like kind of the brushy noises, and I like the, like water noises, or like the bowls that they like, the meditation bowls that they kind of go like around the sides of it. It's like, you know, the that is stuff I like. Like the I can't do it. It's like the whoosh noise when they go around the bowl, the big noise bowls. It's like a deep humming noise, and I'm like, this is nice. So progress is still progress. You are right. Sometimes I forget that. It's not always great. ASMR is very personal, so it changes a lot from person to person. Yep. That's the TLDR of what I'm trying to say. Also, Niji, do not worry. Niji Mari, don't you worry. My bones do not blame you. There is nothing in my bones that rattles today and blames you for being inactive. People get busy. People have things on. It's not. Don't worry. Do not worry. Nothing in my bones. Nothing in my bones. It feels a bit uncomfortable for someone to whisper in my ear. I like the tool restoration channels, like carpentry noises. Yeah, that's good shit. I like a lot of visual things, personally. I think I get more from, like, visual stuff than I do ASMR. But I do definitely like some ASMR very deeply. Very relaxing. It helps with meditation for me. I think visually... Oh, God. Do you know those, like pressure, what is it? They put the hydraulic press videos. That's that good shit. That is that good shit. That is that good shit. Zuma brain! Wah! I'm getting called a Zuma for once. Chat always calls me a boomer, so it's so rare for someone to call me a Zuma. I found that rain sounds are really nice. Oh my god, I love rain sounds. Rain sounds are so good. You meditate? Yes. I actually wanted to do a series of, like, guided meditation, because I actually I did a course, like, of meditation slash like hypnotherapy, and a lot of the cool guided meditation stuff I learned from that was, like, guiding yourself. But I was also like, I'd love to do guided meditation for people. I think that would be fun. It's just kind of, I don't know if that's weird to do in a stream scenario. I don't know if that's kind of weird to do. I'm very conscious that I don't want to. I think it's because of the era of the internet that I grew up with. I'm very nervous about coming off as, like, parasocial in that kind of way. Like, I think a lot of affirmations can be, like, generally good, but if someone becomes, like, reliant on you to help them with them, I feel like I would be cultivating an ultimately negative, like, back and forth in that way. And I kind of get nervous because of that, because I don't. The thing is, I deeply worry that I come off as too affectionate or too parasocial, and that is something that, like, deeply haunts me sometimes, because I try and be friendly with everyone, but then I wonder if I'm ultimately doing a negative thing by doing that. And that's something that kind of, like, scares me a little bit, because I ultimately know that I as a content creator, you do have to take a certain level of responsibility for the community you curate. And I'm very conscious about that. And it's weird because I love talking to chat. I love like hanging out with chat, and like there's a lot of like, especially other VTubers that I'm like, oh man, I would love to be like friends with them. But then I'm like, is that parasocial? Is that weird? It's something that I kind of struggle telling the boundaries of where it is and where it is not. So I tend to err on the overly cautious side, where I'm like, no, I will 100% treat this person as like a faraway content creator, TM, or I will 100% treat this person as like someone I see in chat, and I will not make them feel like they need to do anything to be here, you know? It's something I've always kind of struggled with, and I've always kind of been anxious about. Yeah, there is no real right answer for it. It's just something that I personally am probably always gonna struggle with, and that kind of sucks. But you know, I think it's important to be open about that and just be like, hey, I'm trying my best not to be weird and not to be like, I don't want to be too much. You certainly care a lot more than other streams. It seems a lot of people encourage that parasocial stuff, in my opinion. I don't think people mean to. I genuinely don't think people mean to. I think people... I think if I can be really honest, okay, for a second here. Not that I haven't been honest this entire time, but I've been kind of like hesitant with handling such a heavy topic. But I think genuinely the lines between online and real life became really, really blurred post-pandemic. And it became really hard for me personally, and this is something I've always struggled with, in knowing what a friend is. I've always struggled knowing what a friend is. I feel like I always have to have the other person confirm it, that it's okay. And that only got worse. And I think that only got worse for everyone because of how much we were online and how much we were forced to be online and how online was our only social escape. And I think for a lot of people, lines got blurred then about what is parasocialism, what is having a bond with the people who watch you versus too much of a bond. And I think it got hard for everyone. I don't know if there's people who do it a lot or encourage it. Because I think, and you can call me very naive for this, but I truly think everyone is just searching for a human connection. And that human connection, whether it's on the side of the streamer or the people chatting, or whether it's people who are mutuals on a website, finding where to draw those lines is really hard. And I don't want to assume anyone knows the answer. You're a very smart person. I know. I am just someone trying to comprehensively explain my emotions. in a way that doesn't sound ridiculous. I think there's very vastly intelligent people out there. I would not call myself one of them. I'd just say, I guess I'm conscious about who I am. Incredibly conscious about who I am. I've been chronically online for 19 years, so I don't know if I was ever able to develop a line between IRL and online. Yeah, it's remarkably hard. I think a lot of us were like the first like generation to like grow up in this space. And I don't even just mean like grow up as in you were a kid. I mean grow up as in emotionally experience like
I didn't get a notification. I'm so late. Hayano to cry.
It's okay, Athletic. Hello! Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And don't worry about being late. It's okay, don't worry. Yeah, I think a lot of us were like, because we grew up with the internet, there was no rules for it. I mean, there were rules as in don't give out your personal information, don't be silly like that. But like, a lot of us had no idea what kind of effect it would have. No one had any idea about what effect it would have. We were all just figuring it out, and figuring it out is what we do best. And I'd like to think that here we can kind of figure it out respectfully together. Thank you. I appreciate being called cute. I disagree, but nonetheless, I do appreciate that. I appreciate and understand that VTubers inherently are cute. VTubers inherently are endearing. You have a very dedicated fan base. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I got flustered then. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I think I'm just very lucky. I think I'm just genuinely really lucky. I'm just very lucky because everyone like tries their best, and trying your best is what I do. So we all kind of just muddle in and try our best together. I am very thankful for the people who have found me, and it's ever so odd to me, because honestly, I think chat is such a character on their own. Like, holy shit, my chat is so lovable and crazy, and they have the strangest takes sometimes, but I love them dearly. I love everyone who pops into my chat very daily. In the most, like I said, in the most non-parasocial way possible. I feel very lucky to have the chat I do. I feel very lucky to have the people I do. And I'm also conscious that they're people and they have lives, and I'm very, very conscious that it's very kind of them to take time out of that to hear me bumble around. It's also very weird because, like, I feel like a lot of streamer chats kind of want to stay, like, small and intimate. But at literally every turn, I talk to chat, and they, like, immediately, like, you're sharing content on other stuff. You're sharing content on other stuff, right? You're making tweets, right? You're making other content, right? We're trying to grow here. Hayano. And I'm like, guys, I don't want to. I keep a little group of guys. And they're like, shut up. You said punishment wheel when we got big. And I was like, oh. I said that because I was bullied into it. Yeah. This is just literal. You gotta realize how absolutely strange this dynamic is. You have to realize. You have to recognize this, right? You have to realize this, right? Why are we swapped? Stop it. Also, I'm not a cult. I'm not a cult. Anything but paying our taxes. Hi, Pippi. Hello. Or is it just me, or has it been reset to 82, 83, like 20 plus resets? Fuck! I forgot the shiny one! What dynamic? Me and chat have this strange little dynamic where I'm like, I like where we're at. And chat is like, well, I would like if we were a little bit bigger so we had more people to talk to. And I'm like, oh, I'll try for you, chat, but I try for you, chat. I try for you, chat. Not a cult, says the cult leader with a suspiciously shaped cult in their throat. Please don't start please don't start telling people we are a cult. Please do not start telling people we're in a cult. They're gonna think we're in a cult, guys, and we're not. I've specifically just had a rant about how I don't want to be a parasocial person. Ah! Not a cult, but a cafe, yes. Captain has it. If no one got me, I know Captain Tuna does. I know you do. I know you do. I called dibs on the cafe roof. Please get down from the roof. Please stop calling it a cult. I feel a small difference. I feel like we have an obligation to spread the good word of Hayano. No, that's a cult! That's bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Listen, I appreciate and I love everyone dearly. And I appreciate Mellow Chat. They're so cute. They're so adorable. But please stop calling yourselves a cult. Please stop calling yourselves a cult. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. If this was a cult, I wouldn't be here. Ah, my beautiful mod of reason. Daddy, thank you. I feel a small urge to preach the ways of Hayano, you could say. No! No! Stop it! I am just a silly little goober who sits here and does resets until the end of time, and I almost forgot to do another counter on the... This is why I cannot be trusted. I feel determined to write about it. Oh my god, no! This is like when you all... Oh, so for people who haven't watched me for very long, I was doing resets and I'd taken some medication because sometimes I have to take some pain medication. And it can make me very zonky. It can make me very tired. And I kind of fell asleep while doing resets. I may have fallen asleep while doing resets. And everyone in the Discord was spamming a gif of me sleeping. Oh, and I died. And literally every single person for I think it was like a day or a day, and I think some people still have it, but people changed their profile picture in the server. People changed their profile picture in the fucking server to Hayano model sleeping. And then, now my mods were here, so everyone had to ping. Everyone had to ping. Everyone had to ping my mods and be like, someone call Hayano. They're not waking up. I almost died of embarrassment. I almost died of embarrassment. It's okay. Don't worry. It's all in good jest. I like I said, it was incredibly funny. Morbidly embarrassing for me because chat told me several times that I should go to bed because I was getting zonky. It's really my own. I laid in the bed of my own making, and I cannot get mad at chat for that. It's my fault. Just sleeping is a category on Twitch, just saying I respect the crime. I really didn't mean to, though. I was like, I'm going to get these resets done, and I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna win. And then chat was like, hey, maybe you should go to bed, because you sound pretty tired. And then I was like, I'm fine. I know my body. I'm not tired. I mean, I'm tired, but I can take it. I can take it. I can take it. I can see if I can take it. And I could not. But you know, if I hadn't done it, I wouldn't have known. And that's what's important. Oh my god. Thank you, Green Heart, for the 5. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Remember, you never have to do that. You never have to do that. Oh my goodness gracious me. Please make sure you're looking after yourself first. I ran out of people in chat to give it to. Thank you, but again, just we live in hard times. Make sure you look after yourself first. Thank you for renewing your point taxes. Thank you for paying your point taxes, Athletic. Thank you for paying your point taxes, Ty. They definitely go back into the community and not into my pocket, smatty face. That is actually insane, though. You are insane. Holy shit. Oh my god, everyone redeemed Hydrate at once. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. I gotta take a big chunk cause thank you to Ty and Teddy for reminding me to sip. To do the sippies. Oh my god, Dawn, thank you for reminding me to do this. And Jesus Christ, I gotta sip. Hold on. I literally fit as much water as I could into my mouth. I could have just taken 3 sips. God. I'm stupid. Guys, I think I'm stupid. Hello, Niji! Welcome back! Welcome back. I need to take another sip. Whenever I hear your voice crack, I'm gonna redeem it. I could just, like, start talking gently. Thank you, Creed, for the 2 gifted. I really appreciate it. Please do not. Please. Oh my god. But again, I'm glad and I'm very appreciative. Please don't feel like you ever have to do stuff like this. Someone close it. I went in the hype train. Thank you. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Like I said, I'm glad, and I'll do my best. 07. I'll do my best. Good. Hayano is regaling us with the tales of sleep stream. Also, I did figure you were here. I just didn't want to assume you were like constantly listening, because I feel like that would be me having a bit of an ego, maybe? A big ego? I think a big ego. I think like being like, yes, athletic, Athletic, what the fuck? Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted, Athletic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Please close your wallets. I really appreciate it. But oh my god. Hey, we hit an all-time record! We hit an all-time record, thank you. I have never gotten this high on the train before. That's very good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Captain, up in the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Again, please don't feel like you have to give anything. Honestly, I meant that's the highest we've ever been on a hype train. Jesus Christ. Anyway, thank you so much. I'm flustered. I'm fucking up. I'm flustered. I'm so flustered. Oh my god, Creed. Thank you. That is so many. That is so many gifted subs. Holy moly. Oh, that's a lot of gifted subs. Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't know. Thank you. Please, if you got a gifted sub from Athletic or Creed, make sure you give them a very kind thank you. And remember, for the rest of the month, then, if you have been lucky enough to get a sub, or you've gifted subs, or you have a sub, yeah, there is a Discord which you can hang out in if you would like to. No pressure to, obviously. Thank you. I'm very thankful. Just saying everything is okay. Brain lag hit. I didn't hit brain lag. I just listen. I always feel a little bad. I always feel a little bad when people gift so much, because I'm like, Hayano.exe, why is that a link? This is not an issue for me. I really appreciate that, genuinely. I'm glad. I'm just like, again, it's really important to me to like stress that like people don't ever have to do stuff like that. I really appreciate it, and everything. I will assure you, I will absolutely assure you, everything I make from the stream goes back into like improving the stream, and it goes into making sure that everyone gets good content. That's my creed at the moment. I had my creed. I basically I can make ends meet bare minimum myself. But what I say to everyone is anything that I make from streaming immediately goes back into the stream. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Yes, I am. I love streaming as often as I can. Like, I kind of have to take breaks because multiple things happen. E.g., I frequently have to go in and out of hospital, unfortunately, which don't feel bad about. It's just chronic pain management, and I've got a couple of surgeries coming up. But getting back to streaming is always like my huge priority. It's something that I love doing, and I'd love to do it full time. It's honestly my health that's like real fact. Thank you, Ty, for the posture check. That is your second posture check. I saw the first one, don't you worry. I'm not shrimping, though. I am not shrimping. I will stretch my back out a little bit though. But I am not shrimping, do not worry. Just making sure, don't worry, I got you, I got you. I will hydrate though. Like I said, I focus on making ends meet myself, so anything that like comes out of stream, I make sure that it goes back in. Please do take care, your health is important. I fight for my health hardcore, do not worry. There are days when I kind of deeply struggle with it because I have a couple of genetic things that run in my family. But despite that, I am fully on the... I'm keeping an eye out for stuff. I'm constantly looking after, like, my health. I go to therapy weekly. I am good. I'm good for it. But yes, thank you for the highest hype train we've ever had. That's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We haven't got the Shrimp or Frost here to reject the posture agenda. Ha! I won. I win today. Abba. Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Creed. I really appreciate it. I feel like I'm a broken record. We got up to 32 sub points today. Wow. Oh, okay. That's an unhinged amount. That is an unhinged amount. I let the hype train die. Okay. What's at the 70 goal again? It is, I believe, I was gonna get a like an animation done for the YouTube channel, and I believe a new starting soon screen. Hi J-Skull! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in! I will hydrate. Thank you, Daft Dom! And also, thank you, J-Skull, for your point taxes. I will cheers to that. I know it was set at 70 because, like, I'm planning on, like, decreasing it every time we get more. The cult is growing. It's not a cult. It's not. Please don't call me a cult. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. I am actively going to get in trouble. Please do not get me in trouble. Please do not get me in trouble. Holy shit. Dafton, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy fuck. What the fuck are you all on today? Did y'all just like message each other before stream and go, "Hey, Hayano's been back for 2 streams. Let's slam." Let's slam. Thank you so much. Holy shit, I have so many Pokemon to rename. I have so many Pokemon to rename. Oh my god. Holy shit. I have to get so many shinies, guys. I have to get so many shinies. But thank you again, Defdom, for the 10 tier 1 subscriptions. I really appreciate it. I actually need to, anyone who, gifts subs gets, friggin', gets, hold on. Everyone just being here absolutely helps. There is no way just not being here. Going to run out of shinies to rename at this rate. Dude, I will catch more. Don't even get me started. I will catch more. It's not even an issue. It can be done. It can be done. But yes, I need to VIP both Creed and Daphnom because anyone who as I have them, anyone who gifts subs to the community, because I really do appreciate you doing it. Or for the community, get to be IP'd. Going to run out, yeah, sorry, I already read that. I was like, huh? I need to, I do want to come up with more ideas of like how to thank people in like a meaningful way. I've known you too long to not support. Thank you, Daphnom. I really appreciate it. Wait, I didn't want to earn anything from just spending money, like it's fantastic honor, but I feel like I haven't earned it. No, it's not so much that, it's more of a thank you for what you did. For me, VIPs are like a thank you for what you did for the community. Like, I know ads on Twitch can be really annoying. This was one of the earliest things that was voted in by my community. If there's anyone to thank for the VIP status kind of symbol, being like either friends of mine or like people who have done good in the community, is thank the community for deciding that that's how it should be used. How many subs just to buy out stream and take over like a terrible anime villain? You could not pay me any money in the world to stop streaming. You could not pay me any money in the world. I'm sorry to say. It's just not something that happens. Like I said, it is... Can I pay you money to be entirely unfiltered? I already am entirely unfiltered. Listen, dude, I talk about pretty much anything on Twitch. I'm someone who thoroughly believes that like you can just chill. It's just chill. Wait, wasn't there an alpha stream floating in the air? There was an alpha stream floating in the air. I don't know. You'll have to interrogate him about that when you see him. You don't want a more unfiltered, they'll go full special ninja. She eats sand and clay. I don't think we can handle what's next. I do eat sand and clay. Not actively now, but I did as a kid. This is something I never lose chat for. Chat will never let me forget that I am a sand eater. And I'm sorry, but sand is good. Sand tastes good. It's just in small amounts. Sand is like really tasty in small amounts. Like really small amounts. Only reason she doesn't eat sand now is because she has to buy her own. No, I don't eat it now because I don't need to eat it now. I can have food. I'm joking, that's bad. That's not what I meant by that. Sand eater stream sleeper. Sand tastes good. It does. It does taste good. Thank you, Creed, for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Please remember to thank Creed if you received this and sub this stream, or thank Athletic if you got one from Athletic, or thank Daphnom if you got one from Daphnom. Make sure you thank your gifters. I guess public beach sand isn't as good as your own homegrown sand. Homegrown? Homegrown sand? Where are you growing sand? Where are you growing sand? I will say, talking about like trying like random stuff. Talking about trying like random food stuffs. I've always kind of low-key wanted to like eat a cactus. I mean like chop a bit of a cactus off and like crunch it. The only reason I haven't is because I was like, I didn't know if it was like bad for you, and also I feel like the thorns would hurt. So I'm not sure about that. Sandy Gast and Clade, I'll hate to see you coming. No! I would not eat Pokemon. I would not. I would not. On the moss. Mm. Everyone quick, throw children's play sand onto the throne wish bus. Listen, no. Here's the deal, right? You can't just put any sand in your mouth. You can't just put any sand in your mouth. It has to be specifically beach sand. It has to be specifically beach sand. Because otherwise it doesn't taste right. It doesn't taste as good. It doesn't taste right. It tastes good when it's the regular sand. Eat the moss. Don't eat the moss. Cactus is good for you, lots of water. Well, I thought, like, there was, like, specific species of edible cactus. Because, like, it's the same with succulents. Like, succulents look all, like, squishy and plushy, and I kind of want to, like, stuff one in my mouth. Because it's, like, just to know what the texture is. Just to know what the mouth feel is, you know? Just to feel it. Not a fan of cactus, gotta say. Only certain cactus can be eaten. Thank you, Aito. Aito, the genius. Actually, Hayano, it's cacti. Yeah, okay. Well. I was trying to think of, like, sorry, I was thinking for a second and I was like, there's cacti and there's octopi. What else uses an I rather than like a S? Because like for moose, well, I deadass, guys. Oh my fucking god. Guys. I deadass was about to say, for moose, there's meese. That's not right. That's not fucking right. That's wrong. That's incorrect. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Hayano, are you ever gonna play Delta Rune? Let's talk about that instead. Yeah, probably when it's all out. Probably when it's all out. I'll probably play it then. If you ever ask for a surprise me gift on Burn account, I pray that someone ships you a sandpit just to see what you do. Oh yeah. Sorry, Pedron. I don't speak Russian. I'm really sorry. I have no idea. I'm so sorry. Fungi, radii, homunculi. Yo, you're right. I think Hayano used to go to bed. I'm fine. It's only been 3 hours. It's not been 4 hours yet. I only get put in timeout after 4 hours. I only get put in timeout after 4 hours. It's not past my dedicated minutes. I'm allowed 4 hours of streaming. I'm allowed 4 hours. You can't make me. Wait. Who the fuck just... I swear to God, if I open this throne link, and someone has suggested they buy me sand, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be upset if you request to buy me sand. It's not happening. If someone suggested sand. Excuse me. Why did someone suggest children's play sand premium quality? Non-toxic. Damn. At least you're not trying to poison me. For your eating pleasure, and then someone else suggested a fucking cacti. Who suggested a 40-pound cacti? A 40-pound cacti? Are you... What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not putting either of these on chat. You're going in timeout. The sand is for the cactus. I hate you all. Why did someone suggest a dirt digger excavator sandbox for kids? Where am I putting this? I hate you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Athletic! Fuck you! Oh my god, I got fucking send this without it fucking doxing me. What the hold on. I'm gonna out athletic right now. What the fuck do you mean? What is this? What the fuck is this gift suggestion, Athletic? What the fuck is this gift suggestion? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the actual fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I'm putting you in timeout, chat. I'm putting you in timeout. This is ridiculous. You're going in timeout. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, your rabbit needs it. She's too old. She's not gonna fucking... She's not gonna... Okay, I'm putting up a poll. I will put one of these items on my... I will allow one of them to go on my wish list. That doesn't mean someone's gonna buy them, but I will allow one of these items to go on the wish list. Add an item to throne. play sand. Cacti. Digger? it's fucking who else suggested sand? I guess fine. I guess non-toxic sand versus white sand quartz. Play sand, non-toxic, white sand. There we go. You get 1 minute. 1 minute to decide. You get 1 minute to decide. You get 1 minute, and I will put one of these items. One of these items. One of these items. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? The fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, what? Okay. Huh? What? What the fuck? Creed. What the hell? Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit. Dude, all of the stuff on the phone. All of the stuff on the phone is stuff that helps me stream longer, so I really do appreciate it. You really don't have to do that, though. You really don't have to do that. I really appreciate it. Hey! Oh my god, that means we get to do snack stream. Guys, we get to do snack stream and I get to be super autistic about that. I get to be super autistic about food. I get to be super autistic about food. I get to be super autistic about food. Hayano, new debate, sand versus sand quartz. I suggest a new poll. I suppose I do have to create a new poll. What sand? Play sand. Non-toxic. Quartz sand. I almost put quartz sands. But yes, thank you for the ice pack and for the elbow brace and for the compression highs and for the salon pass. They're all stuff that will help me last these streams without like dying. They really do help. I like absolutely busted my last elbow brace, so it's really appreciated. And we will definitely do a snack stream as soon as they come. I will do a full-on snack review. I will try and eat every single thing in that box on stream. And I will get incredibly autistic about it. So I will get incredibly autistic about it. incredibly autistic. I will get incredibly autistic about it. Let's go, my son won. Okay. White quartz sand is high quality and very toxic. That doesn't sound healthy. Am I gonna get poisoned? Am I gonna get poisoned? I'm not eating the quartz sand if it's toxic. Please record it for me. I will absolutely make it into a video. I will make highlights. I will make highlights. Do not worry. Why is Athletic? Why is Clay's Cowlin Clay Chunks natural for eating food? What is this? What is this? What is this? 4 pounds? No, 2 pounds. I'm not gonna use 4 pounds of fucking sand. I'm not gonna use 4 pounds of sand. I'm going for the 2 pounds. You are not buying 4 pounds of sand. 2 pounds is still how much is 2 pounds of sand? What does 2 pounds of sand even look like? What does 2 pounds of sand even look like? What does 2 pounds of sand even look like? 2 bags of sugar? Jesus Christ! What am I gonna do with this sand? What am I actually gonna do with this sand? Chat's fault. Its gift description is chat's fault. You voted for this. You voted for this. What do you mean payout? Wait, it's gonna pay out the price and I'm gonna have to buy it myself? That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. I'm gonna have to find this sand online. Let's just find this sand online. The other one you suggested was 5 kilograms. Why would you do this? Why? The bot sniped. Oh my god. Holy shit. What am I gonna do with 2 pounds of Why is the bot sniping people? What the fuck is happening? Hello? I am going crazy. I'm actively going crazy. I'm actively fucking... I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hi. Hello. What the fuck is happening? I remember why we turned off Streamlabs. I hate all of you. Why are you still fucking like this? Why are you all fucking like this? Why are you all like this? What a non-stick spoon! For all that I'm not eating it's toxic! I'm not eating toxic sand! I'm not eating toxic sand! Yeah, sorry. Streamlabs, Streamlabs is annoyed. Streamlabs gets so annoyed so easily. I've tried everything to get him to chill the fuck out. I have tried everything to get him to chill. Surely a little one is a treat. I can't eat toxic sand. Green Heart, thank you for the extra 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Just get the play sand because it's definitely edible. Oh my god, I'm not getting either of these, but to honor chat, because chat wants to make the jokes, I will add both sands. No, because this is 5 kilograms of sand. No, I can't. Guys, what am I gonna do with 5 kilograms of sand? Guys, what am I gonna do with 5 kilograms of non-toxic sand? What am I gonna do with that? Guys, what am I gonna do with 5 pounds of it? What am I gonna do with 5 pounds of sand? Digimari, for fuck's sake! Can people stop giving me cutlery for my sand? That's 2 separate people who have tried to give me cutlery suggestions for sand. Don't do that, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't. It seems like the sand muncher isn't putting her money where her sand is. I cannot eat 5 kilograms of sand. Do you know how much 5 kilograms of sand is? Where would I even put that? Guys, I have roommates! I have roommates! Charlie's just a little as a treat. I do! I will eat sand. I will and I can eat sand. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Poor girl, I am so sorry, please. I am so sorry. It's okay. I'm okay. It's fine. Use it as a pillow and have 1 spoon a day until it's gone. Oh my god, that's too much sand. That's too much fucking sand, guys. That's too much sand. I know I made it. I know I told you the story and I've made jokes about eating sand, but like I don't eat that much sand. I just used to lick it. I just used to lick it off the beach. It was good. It tasted good, okay? It was okay. Put some sand below your pillow and have the sand fairy sleepwalking Haya eat it. You're like insanity. Insane. Very silly. I love you all. You're very silly. You're very, very silly and I love you all dearly. What on earth? You'll end up having to move with it. That's a great suggestion. It would have lasted at least a year long time. Gosh, I want to give more, but my heart says no. No, dude, you have done more than a fucking enough. That is too much. You've done too much. I really appreciate what you have done, but you do not. Please look after yourself first. Jesus Christ. Please look after yourself first. The community, like, genuinely has only benefited today. Oh, that's sweet. Now proceed. Eat it. No. It's time for everyone to close their wallets. Yes. It's time for everyone to close their wallets and appreciate the fact that my chat is a silly little chat and I love them dearly. And I'm gonna go through the throne suggestion and say, Creed, I swear to God, if I open that and you have opened your wallet again, Creed. I really appreciate it, but holy shit. Good night, Creed. Oh my fucking God! Thank you, Creed. I hope you have a really good night. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Please sleep well and just... Dude, you are insane. Davdom, thank you for another 5. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much, everyone. Genuinely. Today has been an insane day. An insane day. Holy shit. Good night. I hope you have a good time. My God. It is time for everyone now to close your wallets. I'm very appreciative and you're very sweet. And like I said, every penny, every item, it goes back into the stream. Every single thing will go back into the stream. I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful. And I will make sure that only good things happen for the stream, genuinely. I will make sure. I will make sure. I think my emote artist also recently opened more commissions, so I tentatively subs will probably go on that. So definitely, like I said, everything goes back to the community, and thank you. The only thing I can deeply assure you is that everything goes back to the community. That's the only thing I can do. And say thank you. Oh my goodness gracious me. Wow. Fucking dude. I have so many gift suggestions, and I do want to show you the gift suggestions. I'm just trying to do it in a way that doesn't dox me. So we got children's play sand, premium quality, 5 kilograms of light color sand, non-toxic. For your eating pleasure was the comment, which is fantastic. A cactus or puncher in Indica vulgaris, and the comment was munch. A dirt digger excavator sandbox for kids, which says mixing food and fun. Euclay's cowl and clay chunks natural for eating, brackets food. That says, so you and the bunny can dig up snacks. A wooden non-stick spoons for all that damn sand. Last one, I promise. And then 300 pieces gold, plastic, silverware dinner flatware for your high and mighty sand. Chat, you are beautifully unhinged, and I deeply love all of you. I deeply, deeply love all of you. Creed, go to bed! Creed, go to bed! You're not allowed. No. Closed. Closed. Not allowed. Closed. Go to bed. To bed with ye. Everyone gets a lick of the sand. Honestly, should I send everyone like a little envelope with the sand in? Like a bit of the sand? Did I do that? Oh my god, I didn't even notice when you came in, Nemo. Hello. By the way, if you enjoy streamers, Nemo streams, and Nemo is a very fun streamer. I watch him, Aito, and Vivi play MonsterCon, and I love it. It's so good. Sand rotation. Sand rotation. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. I swear to God. Did someone buy the fucking sand? Who bought the fucking sand? Who bought the fucking 2 pounds of sand? Who bought the sand? Who bought the sand? Who bought the fucking sand? Why? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, the sand. The fucking sand. The fucking sand. Generational badges. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna have to explain to my roommates what the fuck is happening. Oh my god, thank you for the contributions to the GoXL Mini. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, thank you to everyone who has crowdfunded towards it. That is literally insane. That is insane. I'm very thankful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have to buy sand now. I have to buy sand. I have to buy sand. I cannot believe I have to buy sand. Excess sand to make a glassel vase. I don't know how to glass blow. What do you even do with sand other than eat it? What do you even do with it other than eat it? Jesus. Decorate with it. Might need that wooden spoon I suggested after all. Oh my god. Glue it to the walls? I'd rent! I'd rent! That's not something I can do! Oh my fucking god. You guys are crazy. Holy shit, I didn't even realize how crazy everyone had gotten. I didn't even realize how crazy everyone had gotten. When did this happen? When did this happen? Oh my god, I need to buy sand. I need to do so many streams. Do you want me to do like a sand stream where I like get a bowl and pour the sand in and like wiggle my hands through it? Is this something? Is that anything? Sand reveal. Oh my fucking god. You were on hiatus a while, so we went insane in the meantime. No shit, guys. Jesus Christ. What happened? I leave for like 2 minutes and y'all are like, hey. We're the Sandmen now. We're the Sandmen and we do sand things. The lack of Hayano drove us a little cuckoo. You're telling me. I can never leave again. This is why I can never leave again. I can never leave again. I cannot let you get this ridiculous again. It cannot happen. It cannot fucking happen. I cannot leave. I must always keep an eye on chat. What the fuck kind of sand stream? Just get like... Just get one of those big flat balls, pour sand in it, and be like, chat, this is what you paid for. This is what you purchased. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is what you paid for, this is what you paid for, chat. So, snack stream, sand stream. Wonderful. Sand stream a part of snack stream? No, I will probably die. I will probably die. I will probably die. I'm not gonna shit you. I will probably die if I eat that toxic sand. I'll act that doctor VTuber and be like, hey, if I lick this sand, am I gonna die? Am I gonna die if I lick this sand? Am I gonna die if I lick this sand? Y'all are fucking insane. This has been a literally insane stream. This has been the most insane stream I've been a part of. The sand is just for touching and a little numbing. A little numbing. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to sort out a sand delivery, guys. Guys, I'm gonna have to sort out a sand delivery. I'm gonna have to sort out a sand delivery. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to sort out a sand delivery. Sand delivery is gonna have to be sorted. This is bad. This is terrible even. You say that like it's a bad thing. What can we say? Crazy sand eating streamer, crazy sand supplying chat. You're glad you don't eat moss. I would have pressed if that's the case. I still have 1 million envelopes. We just need sandwich bags. Sand rotation. I think the shipping would be too much. Could you imagine me just shipping sand to every one of my viewers? That's a great idea. Are we supplying Kleenex? Ah, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck are you guys on? Y'all are crazy. Y'all have actually gone fully insane in the time I've been away. I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know you could go that crazy. I want moss. Chris put me on. I'm sure there's edible moss, right? There's like food that like has the texture of moss that you can like eat. Moss is good. I'm sure there's edible moss. I feel like that's one of the common things you could like find a replacement for. Like an actual replacement you can eat. Do not, I love you all, do not eat sand, do not eat moss, and do not eat clay. I am unhinged, I am silly. I am very good at knowing my own limits. Do not eat. Do not eat. Do not eat. Do not eat. No. Do not eat. Do not eat. I will try. I can't leave. I can't leave you anymore. I can't fucking leave you because you get unhinged while I'm gone. How did we become more unhinged, chat? How have we done this? How has this happened? How have we done this? How am I meant to explain that chat bought me sand to eat. This is unhinged. Hayano's telling us what to do. I say we riot and eat all three. Please don't. And if you're going to eat the edible alternatives of them, please don't go scraping moss off a random tree and putting it in your mouth. You are going to get sick. Please. No more snoo, it's Mossack. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. What the fuck are we doing here? Everything is edible if you chew hard enough. Oh my god. I will come visit you and feed you sand. Guys, I was a teenager with an iron deficiency. That's probably why I liked eating sand. I mean, I still think it kind of tastes good, but like that's probably the main reason, because I had a salt deficiency. That's probably why. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna lose my mind. Holy shit. Chat's gone. Chat has lost their mind. Chat lost their mind ages ago, by the way. It left ages ago. It left ages ago. Iron deficiency equals sand munchies. The more you left. Well, yeah, because I craved salty stuff. And beach sand is as salty as it gets. Beach sand is ideal flavor. Ideal flavor, honestly. Not that I mean, please don't eat sand. I'm not encouraging you to eat sand. I'm just saying personally, for me. Sand. Check my Discord server user? What did you do? Okay, but coarse or fine sand? I suppose, like... I suppose fine sand's probably safer, I think. Because, like, I'd kind of, like, filter it out between my hands before I'd lick it. Anyway, so I'd, like, grab it with my hands and, like do the rubbing hand motion, like, pa 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 pa. And then I'd, like, lick what, like, fine grains were left. So I think, specifically, it was probably fine sand. Don't worry, I am hydrating. I love how we are all debating eating sandbots and clay, and poor Teddy's trying to make sure Hayano stays alive. I think Teddy's gonna lose his mind by the end of this stream, guys. Teddy's gonna message me after this stream and go, Hayano, I'm putting in my resignation. I'm gonna be like, oh no. Please don't resign, Teddy, I need you. Please don't resign, I need you. I need you. I need you. I've been trying to organize my card collection. A side conversation has made me have to do a redo an entire section because I got so distracted. Guys, Teddy's gonna resign after stream if I'm not careful. Please. I cannot lose one of my 2 active mods. I don't know where the other one is. Where's the other one? Send help. Where's bedtime mod? You know what? Bedtime mod needs to put chat to sleep. I don't need to go to sleep. Chat needs to go to sleep. It will marinate inside. Then trust me, it will taste better. Why? What? What are we? Guys, what are we doing here? What's happening? I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? I said, why stay alive when they can find the sand in your lung? Don't put sand. Stop it. No sand. No more sand. You know what? Chat, I'm taking all the sand. Sand rights revoked. Sand rights are revoked. Sand rights are revoked. You've lost sand rights. They're gone. Sand rights have been revoked. Sand rights have been revoked. She's holding the sand. I am, for your own good. I'm the only one who knows it's better. She's trying to eat it all by herself. I'm not. I just know better than to eat. You're fucking insane. I love you, but you're insane. This is fucking ridiculous, guys. Now you sound like the addict. I don't think we can trust you. Right. Okay, fine. Fine. We can't trust me. You guys cannot trust me. That's fine. We're giving all the sand to Teddy. Teddy, you're the sand master now. Teddy, you are the sand master. Teddy, you are the sand master. No. Sand doesn't need to be given to chat, because chat will eat it too. Teddy will have the sand. Teddy will have the sand. Sandmaster is above my pay grade and job description. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. So, someone get bedtime mod. Bedtime mod is gonna have to be a Sandmaster. Someone's gonna have to get bedtime mod, and Sandmaster is gonna have to be given. We're gonna have to get bedtime mod for Sandmasterism. And then whenever we want sand, he'll go. We'll go, Alpha, we want sand. Give us sand, Alpha. And then Alpha will go, no, maybe I'll give you sand. Because he's the sand masturbator. He's a sand masturbator. What did I do? Colluded with Hayano to haunt the sand. Can I be the Sandmaster? Hit me out. I'm out for the moss and I can take care of the sand. The worst thing I've ever done is the activity where you blow the dish soap for art, but I didn't have the coordination, so I accidentally drank some. Have you ever blown bubbles and then the bubble serum gets on your hand and then you lick it? I shouldn't have said that. Chat, I have made a consistent lapse of judgment, and I should not have said the things that I said. I didn't mean that. I was being facetious. I definitely wasn't being true. Please chat, let's not make this into another thing, please. Let's not make this into another thing, please. I'm begging you. Listen, I just put things in my mouth sometimes, okay? And I seek sensories that I've never censored, and I seek to chart them in a list, okay? So hypothetically, if I had eaten sand that or drank bubble liquid, not drank, licked. Hypothetically, if I'd licked bubble liquid, I did it out of a moment's lapse. I just saw the Throne gift suggestion pop through. I hate you. I know what this is. I hate you. It's happening. I hate you. Hayano needs to go to bed before she drops something worse than eating sand. Listen. I think it's completely normal. I think it's good. I'm not looking at that friend suggestion. Is that friend I already know what that friend suggestion is. It's bubble liquid. And I used to keep bubble liquid in my apartment. I did. I used to keep a bubble liquid and blower in my apartment, so whenever I achieved something, I could blow bubbles. Yes, is that lame? Maybe a little bit. But did I have fun? And did I experience joy for my successes? Yes. Yes. Actually, look at it, it's non-toxic. I know, I had bubble liquid that was non-toxic. I had bubble liquid that was non-toxic. I did. Alright, I do have to ask chat. And I will ask this once. I will. Little kids bubbles by Fubbles. That's so cute. That's adorable. I love how you're signing off as Moss Empress now, Niji. That's fantastic. I'm so happy you found your people. Used to, did you remove it so you stopped drinking it? No, I just ran out of bubbles. And then I didn't buy any more because I was like, I'm not really achieving anything. I bet you ate sand and licked soap at the same time. I did not eat sand and lick soap at the same time. Chat. To be fair, bubble liquid has a little bit of aftertaste. It does. I don't like it particularly, but it makes me happy seeing bubbles. Damn, that's kind of sad, Hayano. Oh, Jesus Christ. That... I deny coffee. It makes me broody. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. I give you that. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was an excellent one. She ate sand and used the soap to wash the taste out. No, soap is bad. Soap is... Tell you what, though. I faintly remember someone on YouTube doing like a soap taste tier list.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Shock Ops Real. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We are being quite unhinged right now. I apologize. Wait, what was I saying? My brain left the stratosphere. What did I say? Guys, what did I say? What did I fucking say? What was I fucking talking about? She actually loves eating sand. She's just a bit shy right now. Guys, can I interest you in a pint of moss? I hate all of you. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. Right. I will ask one last time, okay? Do you want me to get non-toxic sand? Because I did look, I can find like the fine white sand non-toxic. Do you want me to buy the non-toxic sand? This is me asking, chat. This is me asking. Because I will not eat it if it is toxic. If it is non-toxic, I will try it. I will try it, chat. I will try it if it is non-toxic. Hiya, you already asked twice. I forgot. I'm dumb. I'm silly. Someone write it down. Someone write it down, and next time I ask, go, yeah, we came to a consensus about this. I'd prefer you get non-toxic than toxic. Well, I'm saying I will get the toxic one, and I'll just, like, play with it. But if you want me to actually try it, I will get the non. I'll have to get the non-toxic. Because it's a payout gift anyway. So like I need to check that it will ship to the UK, and if it doesn't, I need to find an alternative. I prefer you got non-toxic to toxic, Hayano. We are that psycho. I didn't know if you wanted me to eat it. I don't think I'm not gonna assume you want me to eat it. I'm gonna assume you want me to eat it. We don't trust you not to eat it. I'm not gonna eat it if it's toxic. I'm not gonna eat it if it's toxic. Guys. I'm not going to eat it if it's toxic. I love you guys, but I'm not gonna eat it. Don't worry. I'm reasonable enough to look after myself in that way. Oh my goodness gracious me. What are we doing here? What are we fucking doing here? This is some people's first stream, guys. This is some people's first stream. This is some people's first stream. What are we meant to do? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, let's all calm down a little bit, shall we? We've gone through 100 resets this stream. Have we? Have we? I've known you for 10 years, so all newbies listen to me, she could get worse. There's certain things I can't talk about on Twitch. Hayano, you have eaten sand, clay, and licked soap. There is zero trust in what you may or may not consume. Hey, I ate brick as well, but not on purpose. That one was by mistake. And technically, I've eaten one of my own teeth, but again, that was not on purpose. That was by mistake. So technically, I think sand is like low ball of like things I could eat. I had a fort. I had a fort, guys, I had a fort. I own a Marimo moss ball. I own 2 Marimo moss balls. They're called Sanji and Zoro. Do I leave a child alone? I can't believe we have double women for this conversation. Fill them with sand. No, they'll die. They have to be in water. They have to. I don't want them to die. I'm just talking about taking like a little clipping off the side. It's like about taking a little clipping off the side. I'm not trying to kill them. I agree with Daddy on this one. Okay, all right. I could probably. Do not leave your child with Hayano. The model is very gremlin, I approve. This is why I do really love this model. It's so fun. I feel like so many of my like expressions get like so much better. Like you can really tell what I'm thinking. I think the bedtime forts were here. She'll eat the teeth. I don't. No, I don't eat human teeth. I do not eat human teeth. I just accidentally consumed one of my own. That's all it is. I just accidentally consumed one of my own. That's all that happened. It wasn't even a whole tooth. It was like half a tooth. Okay? It was like half a tooth. It doesn't even count. Doesn't even count. I don't even remember what it was like. She'll just eat the kids' sand and their soap. I'm not eating soap. I don't like soap. Soap is bad. Where's the bedtime mod when you need them? Gone. You will never find them. To be fair, I've also eaten a tube at one point. Yeah, it's really easy to do. It's so easy to do. It's absolutely so easy to do. Do I become bedtime mod at this point? I don't think so. I am my own worst enemy. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm actually like very. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. To be fair, I also ate a bit of my tooth a few weeks ago. I get that. It's very easy to do. It's like really easy to do. I'm not kidding. It's so easy to accidentally do. But in my case, it happened when I was gnawing on some cedar wood. Can you eat cedar wood? Can you eat wood? I will say, I've never tried bark. I think our crazy is amped up Hayano's crazy today. I missed streaming so much, dude. I genuinely missed streaming so much. Not just because of the crazy, just because, like, it's so fun. It feels like I'm just, like, hanging out. I gotta admit, I don't really do as many, like, hangouts. Do you know what? I'm so intrigued. This makes me think you would love the guy who makes wood-infused ice cream. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That would taste so good. On a serious note, I keep seeing this one guy on my For You page who makes ice cream out of wood, and every wood flavor he adds to the ice cream, he makes a bowl out of that wood. You're talking about the same person? Has this person just been blowing up? That's so cool. I love that. Does he like, so what? Does he like sit the wood in like cream or something? Can you do that? Wow. Incredible. That's really cool. That's so cool. I love that. You made a bark syrup? That unironically sounds really good. That like sounds like really, really good. He smokes the wood, uses wood chips. Ah. Right. Okay. I'll take a look later. I will definitely take a look later. I would absolutely buy wood smoked ice cream. That sounds so good. Anyway, who's going through the mod after this to make a HayanoVT sand montage? Unironically, if someone went to the effort of doing that, I would compile it and put it on YouTube. I would compile it and make an entire video on YouTube. Why have we introduced Hayano to tree eating? Danny betrayed us. That just sounds good though. It's not just eating the tree though. You're just like infusing some of the flavors for it. You're just infusing some of the flavors. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's not like a super big deal. It's not a super big deal. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. I can have a tiny bit of wood as a treat. Right? I have a tiny bit of wood as a treat. Yeah, I'm having fun. Okay, but like my wood eating days are something I look back on fondly. Yeah. I look back on my sand eating days fondly. We are the same. Ty, we are the same. Hayano, you can eat some other types of sand you probably have at home. Oh. Maybe? I don't have a lot of sand at home. As long as you're only eating the thing that tastes like tree instead of the tree itself. Yeah. All sand is tiny rocks. Sometimes I eat like salt crystals because I like the crunch. Like I just like, you know those like grinders that like you have like big salt chunks in them? I like grind some like straight into my mouth and I'm like, tastes good. Tastes so good. And the texture is good too. I genuinely do that. Salt crystals. Shadow crystals. I think I would put most crystals in my mouth if I could. That was another thing I used to put in my mouth a lot, actually. I used to put like crystals in my mouth a lot. Like rose quartz or like quartz, like the smoothed out, like really like cold and smooth rocks. Yeah, cold and smooth rocks. I used to like kind of put them around my mouth and go. It's good. Good. I didn't tell you. I don't think I've told Teddy this story either. So this is a story I was telling the other day. And so when not at where I live currently, where I lived before, I used to go to like a card night thing for a while. Like we play Magic the Gathering, okay? And I used to have like a set of like they were like smooth, kind of like beigey, but they were like shimmery golden. So they kind of looked like kind of yellowy. I kind of used to joke they looked like Werther's Originals, but they were like runes. And I used them because I wanted to learn how to like read runes. But like something I would do as a joke when I went to these Magic the Gathering nights is whoever I played against first in the night, I would like roll the rocks on the table, look at them, and then go, okay. And it would just, I just ominously shit the other person up. That's what I did it for, because most of the time, I never really properly learned how to read them, but I'd always like drop them in front of the other person, look at them, and go, that's not good. just to fuck with them, a little bit. Anyway, I actually stopped doing it because one time, I think the person must have thought it was like one of those like like I said, they kind of look like Werther's Originals. So I did the usual thing where I like dropped them in front of someone and I was like, and I went to go and say something and then they picked one up and put it in their mouth. And we both just stared at each other. We both just stared at each other because they put it in their mouth. They put one of my runes in their mouth. And they were like, "Oh, this isn't a candy. This isn't a candy. This isn't a candy." And I went, "No. I didn't drop this in front of you because it was a candy. I dropped it in front of you as a joke." Was it the guy who used to eat common cards? Fuck, was it? Shit, I think it might have. I think it might have been, actually. We were were a weird group of people, but that was by far the funniest interaction I'd ever had, because up until that point I'd just been fucking around with people, right? But then it kind of became funny. It kind of became even more funny because it had felt like someone had beat me at my own game, if you will. And I think that's great. I think that's great. I'm so happy for that person. But also, I don't think they realized it was a rock either. So, when you ask me, have I ever spread my ability to eat random things to people? I can't say no. Peace. I will say, so Daft Dom said about eating dice, but who hasn't put dice in their mouth? I was a kid who used to put marbles in my mouth. I used to straight put up those like little glass marbles into my mouth. I think I am the reason why there is do not let your kid put this in their mouth warnings on everything. The Curse of Hayano, the weird urge to eat random objects or items. Marbles did have a good mouthfeel. I was always really careful because I was like, I can't. I was like a smart kid. Okay, I was a smart kid. I know I don't seem like it, but I was a smart kid. I would run them under cold water, and I'd be really careful so that if it hit the back of like my neck or like the back of my throat, basically, it would like instantly ping cold, and I'd know I put it too far in my mouth. And that's how I got away with putting random stuff in my mouth and not choking on it. And please stop putting strange things in your mouth. Hey, it's only my own personal objects I put in my mouth. I'm not some weirdo who puts someone else's runes in their mouth. Novels were great. Am I the only one here who doesn't just eat random items? Listen, sometimes there's a curiosity. There's a curiosity in your soul, and you feel it, and you're like, oh, women loving women! Ah yes, your own personal sand at the beach. Listen, once I touch sand that much, it's my sand now. It's my sand. I can do whatever I want with it. Moss is more than just a random item. Empress of Moss. Yeah! Empress of Moss! You're right, that one's on me. I actually really like moss. Because, did you know it's actually really good for the environment if you, like, rather than using, like, astroturf or something, if you use, like, just plant, like, a field of moss in whatever your garden is. It's good for you. Well, it's not good for you, but it's, like, good for the environment if you do that. you know. Alright. I think I'm going to be responsible, and I'm going to call this my last reset, because we are over 4 hours. We are over 4 hours, and I haven't eaten, and my blood sugar is going to start dropping, and I am going to start being a little bit more crazy. So, it's time. Listen, as much as we all make fun of Hayano, everyone in the stream defo put random things in their mouth as a baby, even if we don't remember. Yes, I just did it when I did remember. Hey, at least you know I'm willing to be open about stuff. At least you know. At least you know. At least you know. I'm willing to tell you the truth. I'm willing to tell you the truth. I'm not gonna sugarcoat my words for you. Anyway, do we think this last one will be the shiny? I don't think so. I need to add like, what, 100 to the total? Check. Okay. Yeah. You know what? One more. My pun. One more. 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 Okay, let's do this. One more. Alright. Do we think this will be the shiny, chat? Do we think this will be the shiny, chat? Do we think this will be the shiny? Trust. Okay. Trust that it is, or trust that it isn't? I think it might be. Might be. I don't trust. Okay, that's fair. That's pretty fair, actually. Okay. Alright, you ready for the last one? Last one! Mo-e-pun! Last one! Mo-e-pun! It's not. Ugh. Blech. Well, we tried our best. And that's worth something. That's worth something, chat. That is worth something. We did it. But we had a really good stream. And we were really super crazy. And we were really super silly. And again, I want to thank everyone who was genuinely so crazy generous today. I don't, whoa. That's insane. That's genuinely insane. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs. Thank you to everyone who gifted stuff from the throne. Thank you to everyone who suggested stuff for the throne. That was a very funny little segment. And I'm very appreciative. And thank you for everyone who followed. Dude, it's been such a crazy little stream, and I'm ever so thank you. Thank you? I'm ever so thank you. I'm ever so crazy thank you. Let's raid someone, because I think these good vibes should continue. So let me find someone to raid real quick. Let me find someone to raid. Is there anyone on? I don't know if there's anyone on. I don't know if there's anyone I know streaming right now. Let's go down the list. We could. I don't know if I want to raid Enos. Enos is kind of big compared to me. I don't think I want to raid Enos. Enos is very lovely though. If I could shout out Enos, I absolutely would. I don't think it would be cool to raid Enos. Ribbit. I want to be mean. Okay, fuck it. Okay. But you have to be nice to Enos, okay? You have to be really nice to Enos, because Enos is so cool. Enos is genuinely like such a sweetheart and so cool and very, very kind. And they made the most amazing lore video. And tell them their lore video was fantastic. You know what? When you go in there, tell them their lore video was beautiful. Hayano went crazy over it. Okay? Give them lots of praise, be very lovely, and have a wonderful time. Thank you so much, everyone, for stream. Let's kick ass. Let's kick ass. I do gotta raid and run though. I do have to raid and run, unfortunately. Why won't it raid? I want these. What? Why are you? Oh, that's why it's doing that. Okay, there we go. All right. So, be very kind, be very good, and be super chill, and be kind. Okay, be good. Ines is so cool. All right, bye guys. Have a good time. Thank you for coming to stream today. I had a really fun time. Bye.